you gotta don't try and pass anybody to start. They're all just gonna crash. When I started last year, we moved up like over 2/3 of the field in about 2 laps because of pileup, and simply because we didn't crash.
So a big part of the first lap or first couple of laps at Bathurst is just pure luck.
Bathurst and Spa, or well, maybe even Nürburgring, are the places where you strongly consider starting them. I'm pretty sure we did start in the pits at Bathurst last year, and by the end of the third lap, we were like in 15th place or something.
I think it was Spa that we started in the pits, but we're 3/4 of a lap down on the rest of the field. By the time we came out, it was a ridiculous amount we lost.
Yeah. Oh no, Bathurst, we got spun. Yeah, something happened to us, and we ended up at the very back of the field, and within a few more laps, we were
Yeah.
back in the top again.
I know there was near on half the field pitted at the end of the first lap, didn't
Yeah. Oh, there was a huge pileup that year. I almost had a car land on my roof.
One thing to bear in mind for the Porsche teams, well, actually, and the BMW team, is that because we're going to be right at the back, I don't know, at some point when it actually goes green, it's going to be probably way before the last corner, so just got to be careful going into there.
Yep. That's why I usually just hang back on these, and also depending on how experienced the lead drivers are in multi-class, you're either going to have people that are inexperienced and fast leading the pack, and they'll stay right close to the GT3s, or you'll have the opposite, and you'll get a great big gap in between the two classes. Because usually the more experienced people will gap the field in front so they don't crash into the crasher. So if you do qualify at the top of your field and you get to lead the pack, I would recommend leaving a great big nice nice big. That's for the Porsche drivers rather. Oh, I guess I should join now.
Oh, hold on, Rich. It's not come up yet. Richard even.
R for us, right?
Just give it a couple of seconds, Richard, because the session's not
Yeah,
actually
I'm
started
not gonna actually join.
Yeah, no worries.
Derek, you still here?
I think he was just doing the Facebook post. He's just put it up now, so should be back in.
It was positively R for us, right? I don't have my phone around me at the moment.
I'll check it. Hang on. Yes, it is correct.
I'm getting an error saying registration is no longer open.
That's just a screw up.
I'm getting a cannot join button where it should say join.
It's all leg screw ups.
Yeah, it just says your race server will be starting in.
Oh, I got a join session button.
Yeah,
mine just come up join. I'm on my way.
So I can join now, Robin, yeah?
Yep, we can both jump in now.
Yeah, my race guide isn't even loading.
Yeah, just give it a second, Dan. Don't worry about it. We've got the whole of practice. And well, to be fair, you don't even need to join until later anyway, until you're even driving. So don't worry about jumping in. Once me and Chaz are in, it's all settled. Then hopefully it should be.
Cool. I was just planning to leave iRacing up all day, to be honest.
Yeah, doesn't really make much difference. I mean, to be fair, like once you're in, so you don't really need to worry too much about it then.
Unless you're like I was for Daytona, where you're in, but you can't do anything.
Well, you'd hope they've fixed it by now.
Is it shared car for practice? Or can every driver just get out?
Shared car.
Oh, okay.
Chaz, if you want to jump in and do some practice laps for the dark, because I believe it will be dark.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just loading.
Give me a chance to have a look at the dash while you're going around as well.
Ooh, I am in.
Have you had a chance to get a full stint done yet, Stephen? I know I have.
Yeah, I have.
Cool. It says
Uh,
that I have successfully registered.
How did the tyres feel at the end of it?
Both Positively Racing cars are in the same
Yes,
split.
we're in. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of Porsches in our
Oh,
split.
there's a Vibe Esport one. So is that Luke in the same
Oh, it might be.
lobby as us? I think it is. Bloody hell, there's a lot of Porsches. It's 50% of the field is Porsches.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's the way it
50-50.
is.
I wonder
But
what
we have
split we're in.
we have no Porsche.
We're in with the Williams
Fuck, we're in a
esports
high
team.
split. The GT3 strength of field is 6,100.
But we're probably in top.
Wow.
Mate,
2,000.
mate, I reckon we're in top split. Looking at these teams.
You'd have Max
Valhalla Simsport.
Verstappen's
Yeah,
team.
I'd expect Radicals to be in here, and if it was top split, you'd have Max Beneke and stuff who would have registered with like 10k. So
Potentially.
We're going to be careful.
Oh, we're car number 1 in our split.
That's just random. Your car number has no relation to your I rating in team racing.
Oh no, I just
Right.
like being number 1.
George just sent us a message to say we're in split 3.
Ah,
I don't know
okay,
who
there
that
we go.
goes to.
Good lord.
But it probably means that he's in split 3.
Mm,
I think he's in GT3.
Yeah, but we may be in split 3 too.
what's his team?
Well, that's true. I think he's boosted, but sometimes they race under a different name.
Yeah, Williams, Jim Huizenfeld. That's fantastic.
Ah, so it's Chris Lollam in the Vibe Esports car, so it's not Luke's team. It's their number 1 car.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, Dan, you should be able to join now.
I am joining currently.
Awesome.
Did you want to do a few laps, Stephen?
Nah, it's not really any point doing any in the dark. If I think it's more valuable if you did.
Derek, you here? Mind if I just do a couple?
Sorry, mate. Go on,
Chaz,
yeah.
just for our setup. Oh, you're busy doing it now. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I've just
So-
clicked crew chief. I've loaded V1.3.
Just make sure it's
100
full
litres of fuel
tank.
in just for
Yep,
the now.
copy that.
Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Can't believe we're in with these people.
Are you in now, Dan?
Nearly, it's still loading.
Makes you
That's
feel
alright.
even better about starting now, doesn't it, Derek?
So the incident limit is 50x.
Fuck.
Quite a low incident track, though, isn't it?
50x, and then a penalty.
Yeah.
True. So after 50, it's a penalty, and then every 20 after that is a further penalty. So same as Daytona, just a lower number. No DQ limit. Yep. Track temp is currently 23.
Oh, it's gonna be a hot race.
Yeah. I'm seeing Chaz's skin.
I'm just seeing white on my car.
Yeah, I'm seeing our car as white as well.
Car on your left, car stopped ahead. Clear.
Oopsie.
Whoop.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we're
So
definitely
Robin,
in a
just
high
while
split.
we're in the dark,
oh,
mate, I can
yeah.
literally see fuck all out the mirror. So just keep us updated, like rear view wise, if you can.
Copy. Got
Cool. I'm in.
good. You got 12 seconds behind Chaz, so no one behind at the minute.
Christ, why do they make quali so short?
Bloody hate these first laps. It's like the car can't drive at all. It's so lacking of grip.
Car on
Fine in
your left.
Z4.
You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear.
Everything okay, Richard? Oh, the skin popped in. We're now running the right skin on my car. Well, our car. Richard, you there?
Hello?
My Richard.
Rich.
Okay.
Left side. Clear.
Is Rich there?
Kind of. I'm just on the phone. Back in a minute.
Can I have the car then?
Yeah, I've got out.
Fucking hell, Robin, see that curb?
Yep. Oh, you got the guy 2 seconds back. Oh, I think he spun. Ignore him. He has spun.
Oh, I think that's a bit too deep for a quali lap into the last corner, isn't it? Do you reckon?
Well, you've just gone P1 and Porsches. 10-1. Top GT3 time is a 2-minute point 2. 2-minute flat point 2. So it's pretty quick.
Cool.
Quick
Okay.
question, Robin. How are you getting the
Left side.
relatives up?
So
Clear.
when you've got the, when you've got, like, you press spacebar and you can get rid of all the
Go
shit on the
right.
screen when you're watching, yeah?
Yeah.
You have to have this stuff up, otherwise it doesn't work.
Left
But if
side.
you just press
Clear.
the buttons to get the normal boxes up, it will come.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Okay, stream's looking alright, Derek. It is showing.
Clear on the left.
It's not showing team colours.
It's,
So I was
it's
just
working for our car, Derek, just so you know.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I've had a bit of a scruffy second sector in this lap, but
Copy that.
This car feels totally
still
different.
running full fuel.
Yep, copy that, mate. We're still P1 in Porsche.
Have you been topping up with fuel as well when you've been practicing?
Yeah, I have been.
Which setup were you using? The Bathurst safe or non-safe?
Non-safe.
Yeah, that's the one we've got in.
Nice lap, mate. Yellow ahead. All clear.
Oop, a little too late in the brakes.
So
Oh,
they're gonna catch you just as you start going over the top on this lap, mate.
I
There's
saw
two
you,
of them,
Derek.
Chaz.
Cool. Okay.
Don't think there's much you could have done about that, Stephen.
No, I mean, he fucking overtook me and then went really slow down the hill, and it's like, why did you do that?
The back end looks a bit loose, doesn't it?
Christ, it feels really, really different to even what I was driving in practice, like, on that private session.
You guys got your fuel in and everything? Did you practice with full fuel?
Sorry, I just wanted to get off the track then on purpose. I wonder if we have been running different setups.
Is your guys' fuel load set up properly?
Yeah, we've got full fuel in. I've been using the most modern Bathurst one I could find, which was 19 Season 3.
He'll be right on you in the braking zone, Chaz. Just watch him.
Okay. Cool.
He's going to try and get you down into here, I think. Yeah, he's going on the inside. Nice lap, mate. Okay, there's a couple leaving the pits now to the left.
Clear on the left.
Fuck me.
Sounds like you died, Derek.
Oh, you fighter.
My trading pace is currently refusing to work.
Ours has kicked in.
No, I mean, mine just won't load on my car or on my computer.
I don't know if you want to try loading the setting you've been using, Stephen, see if we feel it's the same or whether it's better for you, or...
No, I can get used to this, it's fine. I'm more getting used to the fucking idiots that are on track with us.
He's right on your tail, Chaz. There is two of them.
Cool. Cheers. This is a shit lap, so I'm just gonna try and let them through. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the left.
Just let them both through.
Copy that.
Like, this guy in front of me is like got no fucking clue what he's doing.
So currently P2 in Porsches. We're a tenth off, or half a tenth off P1.
That makes it sound like it's almost worth qualifying, doesn't it?
Yeah, I haven't really put a lap together yet, and we're on full fuel as well. So it probably sounds like it, doesn't it?
There are like
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
think so.
Porsches.
Yep, there are. Which is good, because it means that the GT3s will be used to them.
Yeah, I kind of think it would be worth qualifying.
try and leave a massive gap between you and like Richard was saying there, between you and the GT3. There's
Yep.
a good chance they're going to come to a standstill at some point around the top.
Car behind should be on you just as you start going over the top track.
Oh, we have got Porsches in our split.
Left side,
No, I don't think so.
There's one in front of me, isn't there?
clear.
I think that's an AMG.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Yeah, I knew he was going to do that.
Right behind you, Chaz. He's waiting. On the left. Yeah, it's going through on the left, mate.
Right side.
Cool.
Clear on the right.
You got one more behind him as well. Inside or clear.
Let me know if you want it back.
Well, that looks like a pretty good team.
No, wait for the minute, mate. I might do the last sort of 5 minutes, do an out lap and a lap. I'm just going to disappear for 5 minutes and I'll be back.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's a guy in the chat just put the GT3 that kills the most Porsches gets an ice cream. They're 300ths slower than P1 at the minute, Chaz. You got a decent gap behind, you should be clear over the top.
Just feels like it's not quite switched on yet, the car.
Copy that.
Track is green. Tires are cold. Gotta remember, other people may be spinning around with low fuel on. If you got full fuel, I mean, that'll make a difference, right?
There's just over 10 minutes left, by the way, Chaz.
Had to bloody reinstall trading paint, skip forward. Kept telling me it wasn't responding.
Just back it in, mate, nice.
I was gonna say this is looking like a good lap.
I was half a second up until the grate, and then I just fucking drove like a billy through McPhillamys and lost like 2.5 tenths, and then shot myself on the way down the hill as well.
Now there's quite a few corners on this track. If you don't thread the needle just right, you end up getting very scary.
Should be clear into the final corner.
Yeah, my ideal was an 8.6, but
Track's kind of warm, isn't it?
it's a tenth and a half up just out the first corner. So,
Yeah, you got 2 of them behind you this lap, mate.
boys, am I right running this just in the dark? Is that okay? Or do you want to have
Yep.
a lap before the end of the session?
No, mate, you're the one doing the night stint, so you got.
Yeah, I'm happy practice-wise.
On the right, Chaz, on the right. Dan,
Yes.
Just one thing for you for when you're spotting and watching for someone else. When you get out the car, just remember that what you'll be looking at will be a replay. So make sure you click to go live, otherwise you'll be spotting like 30 seconds behind.
I do that all the time.
Classic.
Yeah, so just make sure you do that when you jump out of the car, and just check it's always on live.
Cool.
Left side.
Right behind Chaz.
Stay on
Clear
the
into
right.
here.
Clear on the left.
On the left.
It is a Merc, so it might not pass very quickly.
Yeah, it's like literally the same straight line speed.
And you're just a lot faster than me, Derek. I can get those times after I'm down to like 70 liters of fuel, maybe 60, but not in a full tank.
That's a pretty good lap, Derek.
Even having midfield pace here can net you a good finish if you don't get too many problems.
You should be clear behind for this lap, Chaz.
Oh, he's coming, Derek.
Right, if I jump in for a bit, Stephen?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think this track
What,
might be insane enough that we may need to go into our own chat channels for the start.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
going to be
I'd
on
prefer
you
to be
to
on
the cutting.
in our own channels, boys, by the way, because this is fucking difficult to drive over the top of the mountain, especially in the fucking dark with the GT3s when everybody's talking.
Stay
Yeah.
on the right.
I'm gonna make another voice channel in the here for us
Still
to
there, hold
use.
your line.
Copy that.
Clear.
What changes did you make to the setup when you added the extra fuel, Richard?
Just the perch.
But
On the right.
only the fronts or the fronts and the rears?
Front and rear.
Okay.
Change them both equally.
Okay, so there's team racing, off topic, and voice. We'll just have to move to our respective channels at the start of the race.
This guy's looking a bit pushy, Chaz. Just bear in mind. Yep.
You say this, Steve?
Oh. Well. Oh, and another one. Someone else just killed another Porsche right behind you. Yeah, clear behind. On the left. All clear.
You say there's 3 separate chats up, Richard.
Yeah, there is now.
Robin, is it worth me driving this back to the pits and just seeing what the optional repair time is?
Yeah, if you can get there. There's 5.5 minutes left on the session.
You got a slow car on
Looks
the
like
left,
you're driving a
cut
snake,
off on
man.
the left. Go right.
Fuck, this is sketchy.
Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's probably not worth it. You got 10-second gap behind.
Here he
Right
comes.
side. Clear.
5 seconds. They're going to be on you in the braking
You
zone.
got a penalty for cutting the course.
There's 2 of them. Well, there's 3 of them, sorry. Yeah, they're here now. On the right, is car off on the right, steer left, yep. Steer to the left, one more to come past. Yeah, you're all good now into the pits.
Have we decided on any kind of running order?
Fuck, we're literally the first stall as well.
Hey, Derek, our team has a
Okay,
paint,
so
right?
something like that. The required repairs were only like 2 seconds, but the optional repairs were like 5 minutes 20. Just so you're aware.
Right,
And
okay,
that
yeah.
car was fucked as well.
Yeah,
So it's not too long.
So P1 in Porsches is a 208.4. So we're still second on a 209.2. But it very quickly jumps up to the 210s, and then there's a lot of cars on 210s.
Did that guy just whack you?
Yeah, I was slowed down and moved over because he was following right up behind me all the way around. So I thought I'd let him pass so I could just concentrate on me and just drove straight into the back.
It's really hard
Okay.
to spot at night 'cause you literally can't see.
Robin, is it
flipping
worth?
thing.
What view are you using? Far chase or
Actually, I probably switched to far.
over that, or chopper would probably be the best for spotting
Dan, do you
over
want
the
to jump
top.
in?
I can do.
Do you want to just jump in, do an outlap, and come straight back in the box just to practice your pit entry? We're the first pit stall, so it's proper tight. Luckily, I was first pit stall yesterday, so I've already had a go at it. But just jump in.
It's only got 70 litres of fuel. Should I just leave it like that?
Yeah, however it is. Oh no, wait a minute. Is it still doing the repairs? Or?
You have
Yeah,
to
it's
leave
still
now,
repair.
otherwise you won't get round in time. You've got 2 minutes 50 left on the clock, so leave now, you won't get round in time.
Cool.
Remember the pit limit though.
Yeah, the steering's still fucked on the car.
Just jump out the car, mate. Just press escape.
Yeah, you gotta hit escape and request a new car if it's screwed up still.
Yeah,
Is it
go
alright
now.
now? Yeah, you should be fine. It gives you another 20 seconds after session finishes, I think. So just get to grips with it. Obviously cold tyres and stuff as well, mate.
Cool. Just doing an out and in, yeah?
Yeah, just come in
Straight
and get a
back in,
chance.
mate. I don't. You're going to be touch and go on whether you make it any. So Chaz, while he does that, what are you thinking on quali?
Yeah, I think we should give it a shot.
Yeah, well, still
I think
P2.
everyone will go faster than that because those times are pretty slow.
Well, bearing in mind it's you're only a 2-lap quali, so the tyres won't be up.
Yeah, to be fair, I did a 9.4 on my second lap, so yeah, I think it's worth qualifying. What do you think?
Well, what we can do, if you want, is we can intentionally sacrifice lap 1, so just getting off track on your first flying lap, so we don't have a slow time, and then just go for it in your second lap. And if you're coming into the final corner, it's been shit, just getting off track, and then none of the laps will count, and then we'll start at the back anyway.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So I'll
And
off
then it
track on
means-
the first lap,
Yeah.
and I'll take it a bit easy as well. So we've got like 2.5 minutes left on the timer, just so you can see the first few times coming in
Yes, good shout.
in the results page, and then yeah, we'll go from there.
Makes sense. Copy that, mate.
Yeah, because coming down the Comrade, I can pretty much tell you what the time's going to be. Because I'll have the delta from my all-time best.
That,
I think it'll change as
yeah, I
we
think it changes
get quali.
qualified. Because it changes depending on your quali position. That's what happened at Daytona.
Okay, Dan, so box this lap, mate. Just remember your pit entry. Try not to use any grass. Nearly.
Almost.
Good
Very
enough.
nearly made it. I was going quite sideways when I turned.
You saw where it was, though, so that's the main thing.
Alright, while we're waiting for this to load, we should all switch our channels. Derek, let's go to voice.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
That
we'll
was
stay on. We'll stay on this one.
Alrighty. Yep, I was just telling Rich which channel to go to. We're just waiting for quality to start. We were like 18th or something. But the other teams could have been running in quali setups, you don't know. Yeah, either skip quality or just do it at 60 liters and go slow. Yep, those are the fast boys. The Porsche drivers will get down to 205s if they're the same quality as our GT3 drivers. I'm just saying the GT3s will go like 2 minutes, maybe below 2 minutes when they're going really fast, and then the Porsche is really fast, or 2 minutes 5. So I mean, if you're in a split where there's really fast Porsche drivers, they'll be beating the GT3s. But unlikely to happen in the actual race because the splits are too screwed up. I felt like I could have got a 210, 2.9 in practice, but I haven't been able to replicate those times. I don't know if I was on a cold track or what. Wasn't able to get out of the 212s last night. That'll be different than the race though, because the race will have rubber. Yeah. Nope. The only way we'd get this high on a regular basis would be to drive the LMP2 in the Le Mans 24 hours, and then use GT3 cars and or like the Porsche or the Kia or the GT4 in Nürburgring. But the GT4 is actually probably going to be quite packed this year because it'll be a new car. They're not showing the BMW as a choice for Nürburgring this year. It was last year. I don't know why. BMW is really good at Nürburgring. It's really good on any twisty track, really. Spa or Road America, Nürburgring, Bathurst. The short ones like Lime Rock and Summit Point. That's where it thrives. I mean, it's easy to drive on any track, but it's hard to be competitive on a power track because it's kind of slow. Wanna sit in the car at least? I want to see if I got the trading paints work. Even if you don't move. Yes, please. I'd like to be able to see the car to see if I got trading paints work. Blast. There's no lights. I can't see the car. And maybe drive up to the wall, get some reflection. Nope. Reflections don't work. Oh well, I'll find out in the race. No pit lights here or anything either. You can do some donuts. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something you have to be careful with. You don't want to get black flag. Nope, nothing. Can't see the car whatsoever. If it was Sebring or something, there'd be lights on the track, but not here. This car sounds really weird when it's idling. Sounds like a bloody tractor. Oh, I know this car is excessively poppy. I love that naturally aspirated engine flutter. I mean, turbos pop too, but it's different than the pops you get off a natural. Just hope we don't regret it. Really don't want to kill a high-ranked GT3 team. Yeah. I have a bad habit of negative thoughts. Enjoying the stream, is he?
There's the checkered flag.
Wherever that is. Oop, it lightened up a little bit. Time passed, I think. Yep, fingers crossed.
1 to go. Next time by. Line
Oh,
up
my
on the
paint
right
is
side.
working. There we go.
Pit road is closed.
Have you controlled Arctic yet, or? Oh, I had to reinstall Bloody Trading Paints to get it to work. And then run it as the administrator. Oh, they're brave. They're so much quicker than us, they'll be passing it like almost every. Yeah. Well, as the race goes on, we can probably move up. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get my headset on. So we're 21st of. Not sure how many entries there are. 44 pit stalls. Doesn't say how many teams there are. Oh.
Catch up 4 car. Catch up 23 car. Catch up 484 car. Catch up 12 car. Catch up 25 car. Catch up 8 car. Catch
Jeez,
up 8
catch
car.
those cars.
Catch up 20 car. Catch up 22 car.
Bloody
Catch
spotter.
up 7 car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Yeah.
flag, green flag.
Guy coming up on your left,
On your
Jack.
left. Clear.
Oh, accent behind you. Clean. Yeah. Chopper's useless here, so I can only use for chase.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
It's a crash ahead.
Car right.
Can't see
clear.
it. They've cleared the road. They towed. Cars off the road on the right.
Go left. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still
He's
there.
staying with you.
Clear.
He's wide behind you.
Car stop on the left.
Can't see it.
Go right.
He's off on the right. Or he's left, sorry. Spotter corrected me. Blinking. Can't help.
Go left. Car right.
Yeah, he nicked the wall.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah. Well, he nicked the wall. He's out of the way now. I know. He's backing you up into the cars behind you too. This guy may try and make a move. We'll see. No, he's staying in line. He's gonna go for it, I think.
On your left. Clear.
No, you're clear. Pilot behind us. Well, I just take some pressure off you. Yeah. Got a crash GT3 coming up through the field. Yep. This Jersey guy seems pretty quick in some places. He's less than a second behind you now. He's just got by the Jersey guy. It's a BMW. Problem with the Beamers is you're faster than them. But they whip by in the corners. He's coming.
Right side. Clear
Good
on
job.
the right.
Not too fond of this Jersey feller. I don't know if it'd be worth letting him go. He's gonna kill you. Problem is he's carrying a lot of damage. He's gonna be slower in the straight. That's one way to do it.
Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
A lot of traffic. Go, go. If you're gonna go off the track, that's the best place to do it. Trying to do it again, are you? That's alright. The car will slide a little bit. It's more if you get on the brakes too hard, it spins around. Still a fairly decent time. He did a 12-1. Well, may as well be a 12-2. But still, it's as good as I'm ever gonna do. They're only gonna get slower as the track warms up. We're probably gonna be doing 215. I think you're catching up a little bit. You were gapping the field a bit where you were, so I think you'll be able to catch up. Yep. What color's the note? The nose is like dark gray or black or something. I was just wondering because I couldn't see the blue. Didn't know if it was a skin glitch or what. That's fine. Just so used to driving the blue car, when I don't see it, I'm like, what? Wait? Somewhere up there. Fourth place currently. Let's see how they're doing. Oh, they're stuck in my GT3 car. Oh, that GT3 that passed us is behind. And they just passed a Porsche. I don't know if that was for position or not. The BMW is having a hard time getting by Chaz though. Oh, is he slow up there? Oh, here comes the big boys. I know the name Patrick Hahn for some reason. Maybe I've seen him in practice before. I don't know. But they're less than 10 seconds behind it. Should be getting into the good part of the drive now, and now you're into the 70 liter. Tires properly heated. Car balance starts getting a little better as that fuel burns out. You may be slow up here, but unfortunately it's the worst place to put gas on the whole track. Gonna have to try and get a good exit off the blue wall section there, whatever it's called, Forest Bend. I don't know what the heck it's called. Falcon Wall section here. Yeah. You got a second till the leaders are coming through.
You got it, slow car on the
He's
right.
right back.
Right side.
He's gonna
Still
push
there,
you
hold
up.
your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right, clear on the right.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
side.
Good idea.
On the left, clear. Car right, clear.
You got another one coming. Probably gonna take you on the exit.
Left side,
T-Rex boy here, roar.
keep to the right.
Says raw on his
Stay on the right, clear.
thing. Another beamer there.
Clear on the left.
Alright, you got a second gap now. Here they come.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Oh my goodness,
Clear on the
they're
left.
insane. You got another one back there. It's a beamer. He's probably gonna try and take you here. Oh no, he's smart. Staying back.
Car on your left.
There he goes.
Clear. Car on your
Another
left.
one.
Clear.
And another one. And another one.
Right. Clear.
And another one
Left
coming.
side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Another one's coming.
Left side.
Up here. Oh
Right side. Clear. Go right.
no. Oh, he got off the wall there. That was his own bloody fault for sticking in your blind spot. I know, you got out of that pretty good, surprisingly. Car feel okay? This car handles front damage alright. There's nothing up there. You got bonked by somebody though. When you got spun, the same Ferrari bonked the side of your car a little. No. No, it wasn't that bad. You're a little banged up all over the place though. They were just getting too greedy in there. They gotta give you some space to drive your own car. I mean, they can't just push by wherever they want. I'll take a look back and see what it has. Pretty sure it was the Porsche guy's problem for sticking to you so close. Didn't really give you any room to move, because the Porsche moves around a lot.
your left.
Yeah.
Still there.
You kind of turned into him, but you were following the
Stay on
course,
right.
so I'm...
Clear on the left.
It's hard to say. No, you're still putting good times in. It looks banged up, but it can't be affecting the car that much.
Car stopped ahead.
I can't see it.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Beamer. He seems to be sensible. Although he's probably going to go for it here. No, yeah, there you go. No, hard to say. He's being very, very cautious.
Side. Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear.
He didn't want to go. He was being extremely timid. Yeah. Depends on the driver though. Like you were sticking to your line with that other guy, and he just was parked right in your blind spot. And the spotter wasn't really saying on your left or anything. Like Mercedes coming.
Left side. Clear.
No, he just kind of barged his way in. So much of it depends on the driver. Like some of them wait their turn and move around you cautiously, and some of them just bulldoze and try and go right through. What happened up on the hill was you got kind of slowed down because somebody was passing you in a bad spot, and then everybody behind you tried to take advantage of your slowdown, and they all just moved up. That's how Ferrari kind of ended up right beside you. Like, you should have backed out of it. He wasn't far enough up on you to be stealing the apex. So it's hard to say whose fault that is, because, I mean, technically you turned into him, but also he was holding in a bad spot. You know what I mean? Here comes a Ferrari. A rather dinged up Ferrari. He's holding back, though. I think once these drivers tangle with the Porsches once or twice, and if they do get bit, they're probably going to calm down a bit.
Clear.
That guy just gave you a free spot. Thing is, the Cup car is just as fast as the GT3s on this part of the track. This Ferrari's really being polite.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
That's really one. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, a lot of people in the pits. You're gonna gain positions. The orange and white Porsche is still back there. He's coming back a little bit. That's that Porsche that was ahead of us before you got spun, I think. The one that you were catching up to. Well, that orange and white guy nicked the wall there, I think. The only problem with these Porsches is they're so on the edge up on top of the hill that it's very, very, very hard to get past anybody. And the GT3s can fight through there, but this thing is, I wouldn't try it. Yeah. Yeah, he's driving more like I would be. His face. I think you're gonna try and set him up for the Falcon corner there. If you can get a better exit there, you might be able to take him into the left at the bottom of the hill. You might be able to get him up here if you make it a much better corner there. You can definitely push him offline a bit with some antics. Hopefully slow him down.
Car right.
Oh, he's letting you go.
Clear.
He lost 2 spots there though. And you gotta be like a good 2 to 3 seconds faster than somebody to pass them on this bloody track. Oh, BMW coming. Two of them back there.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Ooh, may want to slow a bit. Those two are crazy. That guy was driving like 3 inches from the darker green car's bumper. Oh, bit of snap oversteer there.
Looks like
Still
the
got
car
10
is towed.
seconds.
You'll need a tow back to pick
Oh,
lane.
meatball.
Hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Happens. Better the tires than the wall. Your car's crabbing. It's probably gonna be a 15-20 minute repair. Total. It happens in this car though. Guys are in 3rd place. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Just a little tiny wobble and it threw you right off. Yeah, they're in 3rd. Clean car. Doing 2-minute 9s, almost 2-minute 8.
So yeah, the gap's gone now.
The guy that was catching me was Vaughan, and he's just gone. He's disappeared. Yeah, and that right has just
Yep.
had 2 shunts on 1 lap. The thing's just told me. Crew chief just told me.
Copy that, mate. So you should be clear for the next lap.
I have been listening in, but I'm just currently eating an apple.
No worries, mate. We're doing good.
Cool.
P3 haven't got killed. Oh no, Derek. What happened?
Oh, bugger, Derek. That's annoying, mate.
What's the damage? Oh well. You're doing all right up there. I was keeping an eye on the standings. You seem to be keeping up with everyone pretty well. Before.
Yeah. Yeah. Really, we were
Robbins, he's
lucky we
got
didn't
damage,
have a.
Robin.
Yeah, copy that, mate. He's struggling. He's moving around a lot. I think he might have a bit of damage. Yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't get totally annihilated when that GT3 car got tangled with. We got off lucky
Yeah,
there.
Robin, I think he hit the wall at the grate real hard and then did the same again coming out of McPhillamy on the left.
Copy that, mate. He's got damage, and he'll probably be in the box.
Both sides as well.
Yep. So the GT3, 2 of them should be at you about turn 1, turn 2.
Cool, could do with the windshield tear off, I'll tell you that.
Derek, do you want to drive or you want me to? Okay.
He should have you up the hill, Dad, Chaz.
They're in second now.
That guy stayed out. He didn't pit, but he will have damage. He's probably going to be slow.
You guys are showing P2 for me.
Yep, P2. So you got 2, which should be at you somewhere around Skyline, the Dipper.
Yeah, copy.
Scratch out should be cleared down the hill. They got held up. "15 seconds is the leader." Yeah, they were quick at the start. They just took off first couple of laps. They should be with you final
Robin,
corner, Chaz.
what's the gap to the... I know the guy behind is 5.1, but what's the gap behind him?
I can't check because the
just
standings just say
approximately,
lap
like
down.
whereabouts is he?
There's 2 just on your tail now, mate.
Cool.
Yeah, so the first one should get you up the straight.
What's the GT3 stint length? Is it about an hour as well? Okay, cool.
That's the Williams eSports car.
Thanks, mate.
I'm gonna go have something to eat.
Inside. Good. Well done there, mate. There'll be another 2 on you, probably towards the chase final.
Oh, boys, I'm in it pretty bad here. The car's fucked. Sorry, boys.
No worries. No worries, mate. Just bring it back. That was your first incident as well.
I don't know about what happened on your screen, but I had like a flicker as I came out of McPhillamy and the road just turned fucking bright orange. And it just threw me off massively going into Skyline. I couldn't see the fucking curb.
Yeah.
And I
Copy
jumped
that,
all
mate.
4 wheels over the curb and it just spat me right. Fuck's sake. Sorry.
No worries,
Coming in
mate.
hot. Just make sure you put full fuel. Leave the same tyres on, please. I'll stay in the car.
No, it's alright, mate. Tyres are off. Fuel is on full. And it's further down the pit lane, mate.
Unlucky, mate.
Fuck. 15 minutes, boys.
No worries, dude.
Are you happy to stay in the car, Chaz?
Yeah, mate, I'm happy to if you boys are alright with that, but...
Yeah, all
up to
good,
you.
mate. Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine,
fine.
mate. Your pace was good at that point, nice and consistent.
Just getting out so I can watch that. Can we do tyres now that we're in then? I guess. Okay. Robin, do you want to just
Yeah,
fling
I've
those on
added
so
them.
they get...
Yeah, done.
Cool. Just going to try and watch that back.
Yeah, it's exactly what it looked like to me from what you said. You just sort of went over the top, was a bit too far to the left, bounced off the curb, and then just spat you into the wall, basically. I've done it quite a few times in practice as well.
Do you get the big orange bit on the road as well? It like flickered on as I came through McPhillamy for me. On the replay it shows it's completely different, but... Ah, fuck. Oh, I really fucked that up, Jesus. Could have saved it as well if I hadn't gone all forward the curb. Damn. Damn, son.
No worries, mate. Got decent pace though, so hopefully, as other people have issues as well, we'll climb back through. So just for interest, Chaz, the front right was the lowest wear, 90%, in the middle and on the inner edge. Rears were 94 and 95 on the inner edges. Left front 93.
Yeah, I'm just looking now, they look really good. I'd say the car was getting better.
Copy that.
Robin, there's 8 minutes of required repairs left and 5 of optional. Do we do the optional as well, do you reckon?
I'm not sure, mate.
I can always just go and do 1 lap and then just see if it's worth trying a stint with it.
If it's anything like when I set off in the practice session, the steering was still completely fucked.
Oh, okay. There's no point then.
Like going in a straight line, I was like turned 90 degrees to the left.
Yeah, may as well take him, I think, mate.
just shooting off for a piss.
No worries.
Yeah, Chaz was super unlucky with that.
Happens.
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times in practice.
In terms of the next stint, Sam, do you want to go after Chaz or do you want me to go after?
Do you know what the track temp is? Oh, it doesn't say. That's lovely. It says it's 23.
Yeah, it's still 23.
I don't know if it's worth me going on the cool attempts, just to try and smashing some laps.
Yep, we can do that, mate. You can go next.
Cool. The stints are about an hour long, right?
Just over an hour. Derek Ed just said there's something wrong with the stream. Copy that. I don't mind, to be honest, mate.
To be honest with you, it is massively distracting if someone talks over the top, so we'd have to literally only talk down the straights, which might not be ideal if we're trying to run two cars. Just like for me there, I was in the traffic and yeah, it's a little bit...
Bit 3.
No worries, mate.
Nah.
We just got taken out.
Oh,
yeah,
rubbish.
we got 53 minutes on ours. And it's ridiculous. This guy, there was a little bit of racing incident in turn 1, and the guy chased Rich all the way up the mountain, and then on the way back down, just rear-ended him on purpose. It was such a minor incident in turn 1. It wasn't even an ink, it was 0x.
I'm just watching it back. It was deliberate. There's no doubt in my mind it was deliberate, but it was the gentlest of tap. It. Yeah, I'll pop over.
Go, go, go! Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
The car's looking a little sad. Oh, good lord.
The leader's pitting now.
We're going to be really careful with the left side of the car, 'cause if those wheels touch anything, they're going to bend. They're sticking out like 2 or 3 inches on the front. You got GT3 coming in quick.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I know. Got it. Another one coming.
Left side, clear. Go left. Car right. Clear.
Oh, thanks to you, Desik Racing. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like you're crabbing again.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Now you hit them on a funny angle. Both wheels are sticking out in the front now. Yeah, you kind of drove into him, but there wasn't much you could do about it. Just watching it back now. Yep. Yeah, he went in too hot, started spinning, got into the grass. You were kind of holding your line, and you were avoiding, but yeah, you got your wheels hit each.
Left
Pardon?
side. Clear on the left.
He just hit you again.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. You were trying to dodge though, but he wasn't on the brakes. He was rolling right across the road. No, I mean the time he hit you the first time.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, your guys, his. Yeah. He basically hit right on your right front wheel. That's why it's banged up. If that's what you want to do. Oh, I'm alright. I can wait. Well, I mean, it's 50-50 on those kind of crashes. That's what I mean. Yeah, they are a little bit. These ones are better than any ones I had in practice, but some of them are still being kind of. That is a very valid complaint, though. I've had plenty of them rear end because they they just expect you to brake in the same spot, and then they rear end you really hard. Well, we'll make up some places. We may not get back to the top 10. But it's pushed in pretty good on the left side. The right side's just a fender. I mean, just the front left quarter is pushed in. Like you can see the angle of the bumper is pushed in quite a bit. And there's almost half the tire showing out the side. Yeah. Well, I can see what you mean. Now, the car ahead of us is extremely pushed in. Ours is not pushed in nearly as much as that one. I think that one maybe hit a wall really hard on the right. Yeah. This guy needs to calm down. Mute driver. Will that stop me from having to look at him? Yeah. Oh, our front left popped out quite a bit more under repairs.
Move it, move it!
The wheels are still sticking out pretty bad, but the bumper popped out quite a bit. Maybe banged it back into correction. There's a geodesic again.
Clear on the left.
It's funny, sometimes you get bad steering and then you get in another accident and it fixes it. Another Beamer back there.
Car on your left.
He's gonna go for it here.
Clear.
Yeah, I know. That's a bad place to do it because you're pushing that Porsche off his line and they spin really easy on that downhill braking. Very likely to push a Porsche into an accident doing that to him. Here comes another one.
Left side.
More geodesic. Oh, jeez. That's a set. I have a feeling it probably is. Because that's the exact same thing he did the last time he tried to pass you. He's a little too eager to pass the Porsches, that guy. Yeah. I hear a Ferrari coming. You stand back. Oh,
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course. Right side.
that's the car. No, that's good. It just worries me because with wheels are sticking out. What happened last year with the Mercedes? I had a 0x on the wall until he screwed up the steering for the rest of the race. Yeah, I think it was over the hill in the middle part of the mountain section.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, the BMW is definitely the favorite in this this track. You got another one coming.
Right side.
It's the race spot green one.
Still there. Clear.
You're gonna have one catching you pretty soon. Oh, the leader's coming now. Sounds like he's hanging back.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I think that's the Ferrari that killed us earlier. Into what? You're blinking a bit. Oh, I know. Even when it's in good shape, it skids a lot when you go. I don't know if there's something wrong with our setup or what, but the rear end gets loose in the dipper. Even when the car's in good shape. Oh, we may gain a position next lap. 20 is in the pits ahead of us, and we're on the same lap. And you started blinking a lot all of a sudden. Here comes number 2. Third place coming soon.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
And you're getting really blinky. You still there? Alright, didn't know if you disconnected from Discord or not. Oh, number 19's in the pits ahead of us too.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
That's that car that was slower than us before. Although he's possibly faster than us now. Yeah. May get better as the tires heat up more. GT3.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right, clear.
We're gonna be 18 next lap. Bunch of cars in the pits. You got it out of your system, I think.
You got a
Yeah, somebody's puffing smoke.
Stop on the left.
I can't see it. I don't have my headset on. A lot of European drivers in the Porsches today. Somebody coming in fast.
Left side.
Oh, geodesic again.
Clear.
Car looks a little loose. Well, you're definitely not on the pace you were before. You've lost about 5 seconds, but that wasn't necessarily a good lap.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Not the best last name you want to see on a card. Mr. Anger. You just didn't want me to beat your lap time, so you backed the car up a bit. You got a Ferrari coming by the sounds.
on your left.
There he goes.
Clear on the left. Left side.
Oh, gee.
Keep to the right.
You got hung
Clear on
up
the
to
left.
dry there.
On your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
You're 17s now. Oh, guy almost went for it. Yeah, I'm live. You've been getting pretty blinky. We might have lost a bit of sync in Discord or something. Comes another Ferrari.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car stops on the right. Car stops on the right. Right side. Clear.
I think this guy's gonna want to go for it.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right.
Whoa, 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 BMW.
Clear on the right.
Bit of a dive bomb there from Williams Esport. The Beamer coming through.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear, right side.
He's going for
Clear
it.
on the right.
GT3. Our favorite geodesic, no less.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left.
That's the one that killed us. You can see the big damage on his front left.
Clear.
Oh,
You cut that corner
oh,
and got a slow down penalty.
you missed the wall. Yep. Yeah, I thought you were gonna hit that wall that everybody jumps over. You missed it though, you lucky boy. Yeah. Yep. Just save some for me. I seem to remember this car being a little pushy. No, he's being better. Maybe it's a different driver.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Another one coming.
Right side. Clear.
Race leaders next. Followed very closely by second place. I believe they're racing.
Clear on the left.
I don't know, we must just be totally out of sync with them. We haven't seen him yet. Here comes a GT3, a couple of them.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Uh-oh. Yep. Gotta figure out who it was.
You got a slow car on the right.
Wonder if that's a real name. Guy's name is Rusty Spatulas.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side.
Oh my goodness.
Clear.
A dive bomb. Yeah, well, did just get a little ding. Oh, okay. Comes the mad car again.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Another one. Oh, no, he held back. Oh, but he's going still.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I know, they're dumb. I had them doing that in practice. You feel like smacking them. Here comes another one. He's hanging back.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
For us, yeah. Yeah, I know. Another fantastic overtake. Yep. That pace loss could just be loss of confidence, not as much as performance. Well, it takes a while to regain your confidence in a damaged car. Yeah.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
GT3 gonna be pushing through pretty soon.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, you're only about a second off your pace. Mind the car's light now too, but
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
you don't know what happened with him. Didn't look very damaged. Maybe just got loose or something. No, he's falling back fast. GT3's coming up.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
What's our other drivers? What's Dan's last name? They're behind us. Lap down. Yeah. Well, easier said than done. They are very fast. Even with a damaged car, they're still gonna be faster than us. Yep. Get geodesic behind us. That's why we haven't seen them lapping us, because they must have been in the pits.
Clear.
Car ahead of us is 4 laps up. Yeah. First place is 3 laps down. Second to fourth is 4 laps. Fifth and sixth is 5 laps. 7 to 9th is 6 laps. 10 and 11 are 7 laps, and then it's getting into the people with big damage probably. 12th and 13th are 11 laps, and 14th is 12 laps. We're 16, and everybody else is a lot more.
Car on your left. Clear on
Robin's
the left.
team's 17 as well as 17th place.
Still there.
And after that, it's all 20 plus.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
So we're near the front of the heavily damaged pack. Because I have a feeling the heavily damaged people probably start at 12th place. And the other ones that are down either had minor damage or they're just slow. Yeah, he is. You got a BMW roaring up on you here. I think he's gonna go for it.
Clear on the left.
Not really the best spot, but they don't seem to care. That's one thing I like about driving all the car classes. It gives you more of an appreciation for traffic. Like, you learn the lines of all the other cars, so if you're in the faster car, you kind of learn where you're got an easier time and where you're really scaring the guy when you're passing. It's not that hard. It's stressful. Yeah, I mean, I took school for it, so it's different than just jumping into a truck simulator and be like, oh. But, I was driving on the road my first day of truck school, so he took me into some construction area where there was no traffic, and I drove there, and within half an hour, he's like, you know what, you drive pretty good, we're going on the road. I was like, oh my gosh. He's like, I don't usually do this with people on their first time out, but you seem to know what you're doing. I was not very happy about that. Especially because it was a stick shift too, it wasn't an automatic. And it was dark, which didn't help. That's alright. Someone behind us is skidding their wheels. I gotta go have a quick bathroom break. You do have a leader coming up. And he's looking a little impatient for some reason.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
They're coming up behind us. I'm gonna look and see what their laps have been. You're almost doing 2:11s again. Dan's doing 2:10s by the looks of it. Ooh, they look pretty bashed up. The car looks worse than ours. They must have had a serious oopsie. Oh, they got past 12th, so. Yeah. Just give me a little love tap on the way by so you sit them back a few more laps. They deserve a handicap.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, he's going for it, I think.
Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Unless they have a bunch of whoopsies, I think we have a hard time staying ahead of them. Yeah, I'm slower than you are. And we're both slow compared to them. Although we did gain another position, so there's that.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Just a little bit. It would have to be the last stint or two for us to be able to maintain a 1 lap advantage. He's almost 3 seconds ahead of us already.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
You got a GT3 behind us. I think it's the Ferrari that killed us the first time.
Still there. Clear.
They'll probably catch us up when we pit. You only got 4 or 5 laps left, depending on how your fuel goes. So it's a little over 3 liters a lap. It's like 3.1 to 3.2. This guy's slow through here. Seems like he caught him up on there. Must have gone overcast or something. It looks right kind of dark all of a sudden. Sorry, I had my headset off. I was putting on the Oculus.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh. Sideways. Jeez. Yeah, you got lucky. You slid right through the, right before you hit the tires there. There's that tire wall that sticks out through there, and when you went through the kitty litter there, if you'd been over about 6 or 8 more feet, you would have smashed into the tire.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Wow, his front end is pushed in about 8 inches. The sides of our car are mashed in pretty good, but the front's actually not in that bad a shape.
Car on your
Got a
left.
GT3 coming right behind you here. There he
Still there,
goes.
hold your
Oh my.
Clear on the left.
Hood's not in the best shape, but
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
you think they could replace the hood Like, I'm sure car teams would have spare hoods. You'd think, eh? Yeah. Yeah.
Left side,
GT3 Williams.
keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Geodesic.
Left side,
He wants to go for it. What a bad play. Got another one coming too.
car on your
He's
left.
not gonna wait.
Clear on the left.
Jerks.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Track's only 24 right now. But it's still a pretty cool track for Australia. I don't know. Sim time is 8:15 in the morning. You got another BMW.
Right side, clear.
Oh, good lord.
Right side,
Impatient
Clear.
idiots. Good lord. Cedric ain't waiting for nobody. I guess it's because he's got number 2 right on his tail.
left side, clear.
Another one gonna take advantage. Oh, nope, no, he lost the rear end. So, boxing. Yeah. Reminds me too much of being at work. I use a lot of radios at work. Oh, he's following us into the pits. I'm not even sure where our pit box is. So this pit sequence is more like a Formula One pit. The leaders' boxes are at the back. Yeah, may as well.
We're done. Get going.
Make sure I shut the car off so the optionals don't skip. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're gonna be up late. Oh, the hood's getting smashed in a bit. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, that'll happen on cold tires.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on
Bloody
the left.
frickin' Williams is so impatient. I'm bloody cold tires. I can't do much.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, no kidding. Cold tires. Uh-oh, 16's behind us. They're... Yeah, that's true. Bloody tires, man. I'm probably going to be doing like 220s at first because I'm getting used to the car.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Yeah, I overslowed a bit there because I didn't know if he was going to try and get on the track or anything. I like the kind of bumpy noise you get in this car when you shift.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
Shit. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Right side. Clear.
Good lord. What a fool.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
People have no respect, damn it. Yeah, sure.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go left. Left side, clear on the left. Car stopped on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Car on your left, clear on the left. Car right, clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left, clear.
Alright.
Car on your left.
What a
Clear on the
dipstick.
left.
Yeah. Little encounter with the wall, but it was a 0. And it was because too many people were passing me and I couldn't get my line right, and the brakes locked up just a tiny little bit and just scrubbed the wall. The wheels bent maybe a degree or two to the right, but nothing major. Oh yeah? Robin's gonna catch me. I don't know, I can talk anywhere, it doesn't bother me.
Damn.
The tyres seem alright, so you may as well not change.
I think it's just changed them anyway.
Yeah, I've just changed them anyway, otherwise
Ah, never mind.
I was sat in the box for nothing.
Oh well. Ah, binned it. In the cutting up the hill. It bit of a
Left
weird
side.
one because like we got the brake bias
Clear.
quite far forward, so I was like locking fronts into most of the braking zone, but I was fairly okay with that. It's a bit safe, and coming down the mountain was absolutely fine on the rear. But then literally just went up into there, sort of, pushing on a little bit more, sort of third or fourth lap at the pits, and just sort of wasn't even braking as late as I would normally. Still braked a bit early, and just as soon as I touched the brakes, the rear's locked, and then just tried to fight it into the corner, but it just didn't want to know. Sort of sideways on. I was trying to sort of, well, I don't really know what I was trying to do. I didn't want to spin and go in rear end, because I knew that would be bad, but
Nice. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, how did you manage that? No, I mean as in, how did you not hit the wall? Wow. Did well to avoid it. Yeah. No, it's so difficult to see anything when you're following these GT cars.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
I think it's like
Oh,
Clear.
14, 15 minutes, is it maybe?
8 minute required still, and 3 minute.
Oh,
Car on your left. Clear.
Yes,
nice.
it's a bit frustrating because our pace has been really good so far. Been like as quick as the leaders most of the time. Well, pretty much all the time actually.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, he did jump in the chat for about 3 minutes, but yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Catching the wall.
See, dude.
Hello? Yeah. Car's handling alright. Top speed's alright. We're 35th. When we came out of the pits, we were in 46th, I think. So we've gained some. So far, yeah.
Car on your left.
What about yourselves?
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Whoops.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
That's first. Sorry, Jack. Well, Stephen. Sorry, it was just first place coming past.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And last year I did our engine by doing the same thing with a Mercedes, bounced it off the inside curb, but I didn't miss that wall, that first wall. So I went across the. Yes, I know exactly which one you mean. I bounced off. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you are still getting a lot of dodgy driving. Okay.
Left side. Clear.
I need to actually stop messing up at the elbow.
Sorry. You missed it
Yeah,
that time, didn't you?
yeah, but I braked a lot early.
That's all right. That's better than the wall on the outside. But at least its tyres all round there on the outside. They tend to be pretty kind to the. As you start the
The elbow's
time.
the head. Bottom of the dipper. S is dipper, elbow. It's
Yeah.
called the Maguire's elbow this year.
Have you driven the BMW, Derek, the Z4?
Oh, nice car.
Left
Yeah,
side.
if I heard right that the Porsche isn't in Nordschleife this year, the 24-hour, I'd be
Stay on the
quite
right.
keen to do the BMW. It's quite a predictable car to drive.
Clear on the left.
Okay. Counts both of those out then. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I did see that. That seems to happen a lot, doesn't it?
They just give up the second.
Okay, mate, good luck.
You there?
Alrighty. What happened to them? Did they crash again? Oh, there's our chance. How long were the repairs? Now we just got to keep it clean. No problem. Hey, I'm up to 13. I've taken the slow and steady approach. I don't care what my lap times are.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, I've decided it's more important to keep the car turning than care about how fast I'm going. Not in total Sunday drive mode, but I'm not full out pushing either. Yeah. I'm driving maybe at 75-80%. I just want to keep it safe. In the end, I think clean racing will get us farther than fast laps at this point. Especially on this track.
The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear.
12. Yay.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now.
It's going to be a horrendous lap, but I did have a bit of problems. It looks worse on the outside. Doesn't seem too bad in here, but when you look at it from the outside, it's not very happy.
Car on your left.
Good old geodesic.
Keep to the right. Clear. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Luckily nobody was on the track there. I would have tried to stay off the track, but I looked at my relative and I could see there was like 7-second gap, so I just drove right back on the road. The stints feel very long on this car for some reason.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
You do a lot of engine braking in this car you don't do in the GT3s.
The leader's pitting now.
Like that when the downhill starts, you're pretty much just drifting the whole damn time. At least I do anyways. Okay. Pardon? I might need to. Depends how my rear end is doing. It's awfully numb right now. Woo! Well, you told me I was only allowed to have 3. That's also why I'm going slow. I'm trying to keep the inch down. Like I said, I felt relaxed driving was the smarter course for now. I'll maybe do a single this time and I'll rest up a bit. Do a double on my next one. I sat in the chair too much when I was watching you, and I have a harder time with 2 drivers because this chair is quite uncomfortable. And I sit in it too much when there's only 2 people. But the traffic is calming down though. So I'll jump out on this one, and then you can do a single, and then I'll jump back in, and we'll play it after that.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
How many laps down are they on us? Well, if we can't maintain that, we got a problem.
The leader's pitting now.
That's what I mean, like, barring no incidents, we should be able to stay ahead of them. Did you need to use the washroom or anything?
The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
I'm happy to let them by there, I don't care. Except I think I got a better exit. Oh, I'm gonna stay behind. He's faster.
Car on your left. Clear.
I thought he was a GT3 car. That's why I made the room. You were extremely lucky. I thought we were gonna bite the dust there. It's not surprising. It's usually one of the worst places to go off and hit the wall, besides hitting a con.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Because you're just going so fast by the time you're at the bottom of that hill if you get in the grass there. Usually ends with tears.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
One would think. It's unusual.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I've gotten so I hit the brakes there to get them by fast.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right.
Jerks.
Clear on the left.
I was like half a second up on my lap at that point. Yeah. Well, I'm getting used to the track and everything now too. I might have a 12 on me with clean air, and if I was really pushing, but I don't want to push the car that hard.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Freaking Williams. I'm not too impressed with the Williams eSport drivers. Oh, Robin's behind me. How'd they make up 2 laps? No, it's the first time I've seen him, except for at the start of the stint when they were coming up on us. Who put those tire tracks there? Left a nice little 11 in the middle of the track there. You coming this time or next time? That's fine. You wave to them on the way by. Now they're in 14th. How do they keep moving up? Thank you. No repairs. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be close by. I won't be on the horn, but I will be close by. Oh, we're gonna lose 12th on the pits. Oh well. Alright, good luck.
Go, go, go! Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Is the car okay? I saw you do a little remodeling on the bonnet there. Yeah, it didn't look like much. Just made a great big ding, that's all. Well, I was concerned about the steering. And maybe it's just latency ding. Didn't look like you hit it that hard. You can go back to the stream. You got a GT3 right up your tailpipe there.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Right, going back to the sofa in the stream.
Left side. Clear on the left. on your left. Clear on the left. Car right, clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Feeling all right? Starting to wonder if your trading paints isn't actually loaded up properly. No, do it while you're driving, damn it. Guys behind us are in, well, they're behind us, but they're ahead of us. They're 2 laps ahead. We got a 2-lap gap behind us. Got that Marie person coming. Crazy colored Ferrari that likes to drive slightly dangerously sometimes.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Traffic feels a lot more predictable this part in the race, though. Seem to get little groups of GT3s or the odd trickle of passers. Bunch of people in the pits. Wonder if they're on regular stops or. Ooh. .37th is bashed up. SimCube guys are in 27th now, so they're probably bashed up. 24. 22nd. Oh, that's total position in the race. Some of these cars have no driver in them. So we may have some casualties sitting here in the pits.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I think there's some dead Porsches in the pit. They might get a position in a few laps. Hyperion Racing Neon Yellow has dropped 2 positions now. From 7th to 9th. And we have the 10th place car is now 20 laps down, the same as the 11th place car. So maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah. I mean, lucky that their repairs are long enough for our superb driving to make up the positions.
Car on your left.
Crazy
Clear on
Merc.
the left.
One of the crazy Mercs anyways. I think our car actually looks better than the other teams does now. We had some accidents, but I don't think they were quite as serious as theirs were. Yeah. anti-laminin there is going to drop to 21 laps, so he's still in the pits. You can do it! So next lap or the one after, you'll get 11th place if that guy's still in the... Oh, he is? Oh yeah, he is out. Darn. He lost, he's only one lap ahead of us now though. So their repairs must have ended. Oh, that's the SimCube car, okay. That car is so bashed up. Yeah. He just bashed it again. Oh, he's gonna have to tow it. He bashed both walls. Yeah. Yeah, they towed it. Yeah. He pinballed it. He hit one wall, went over the other side of the road, and bashed into the other one. Yeah. Got a GT3 coming in fast. Looks like a geodesic.
Car on your left. Clear.
I know, I heard the tires scrubbing. I thought he was gonna go for another spin.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, one more lap and we'll get the position, I think. Yep. Are you more confident about trying the Nürburgring in this car after conquering Bathurst in it? Yeah, we'd have to have the guys try and make a Nürburgring setup. Because I'd like to do VLN again, that's always fun, but we don't do it very much.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Oh, that's true. It might run the Porsche GT4 Cayman. How similar would the Cayman be to this car?
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Because this thing's got a lot of straight line speed, but it's quite slow because it has no driver assist. I'm pretty sure GT4 gets ABS and traction control.
Go left.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh jeez. Yeah, you're cleared. Oh, Robin's right behind you now. I can see the blue. They're gonna get a lap back. No. Oh, we got a position up though. No. I was looking behind the car, so I didn't see it too much, but I did see that there was an orange car very close to the front of yours. Might have to go bug the other guys for a minute.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
They were comparing car damage when I went up there. They were rather impressed with your left rear damage you were carrying there. You got a BMW just came out of the pits. Yeah. Ooh, we might get 10th. This Pitakainen guys. They were in 7th place, they're 10th, and they're still dropping. Yeah. We could have podiumed if we'd had a complete clean race, but I don't think there's a Porsche without damage on the entire track. Pretty much everyone I've seen go by has been bashed up to some extent. We definitely didn't have the pace for a podium, but a clean race can get you a podium sometime. Yeah. Well, he's still in the pits. We haven't received the 10th spot yet, though. Yeah. I think his pit box was probably after the finish line is all it was. That's that car that was kind of slow that we were going past at the start of the race. Remember that bluish orangey? That we were faster than them, but not fast enough to get past them easily. First place coming through.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Unsurprisingly, first place is a clean car. I know. They're one of the more pushy teams, but they have no damage.
The lead is pitting now.
He's going about the same pace as you were before we got damaged. So like 211s, 212s.
The lead is pitting now.
Yep. Yeah, as long as we don't crash, they shouldn't be able to claw back that many laps on. They're not fast enough, I don't think, to get 6 laps back. I don't think they are. They may be. I don't know. As they get more comfortable with the car, they might speed up. I can hear a Ferrari coming.
Car on your left. Clear.
Crazy Merc.
Left side. Clear on the left.
At least they got a nice bright car, so you know when they're coming. Yeah, you can get a pretty good tow out of them if they pass you decently. It's when they force their way by on the hill, it's really annoying. But you end up slowing down because you don't want them to rear end you, and then they push their way through in the middle of a corner. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest a little more.
Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Clear. The leader's fitting now. Just fitting now. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I'm back. Hey, look at that. We got it by a lap too, which means they'll probably keep it in the pits. You're so fast. Passing all those people. Whoa. Yeah, go. Yep. Getting quite blinky. I don't know if the stream does you any favors. Here comes the BMW, one of the geodesics.
Car right.
Of course, he almost rear-ended you before he went out there, and then almost crashed on the way by. There's a YouTuber that's on the geodesic team, isn't there? Man, your blinks are getting worse. Quite a few impatient-looking GT3s behind you.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
I don't know if you're gonna make 3 laps or not. Yeah, I'm all geared up. Here comes a Merc.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
It's kind of funny how much wider those things are than this little car. Makes the Porsche look quite small. Well, I know, I'm just saying it looks dinky next to the GT3s. You didn't no contact registered for that little bonk you just had. So it might have been a latency tap. Oh, I know. I'm not even sure why this thing's called a GT3. It's nowhere near the same class. Their cars are like 50% wider than this thing, and you have no driving assist.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alrighty. I hear a Mercedes coming. Oh, it's the crazy one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oop. Just had to get that number 30. That was so slow, I don't think it did too much. May have messed up the body a little bit, but that's it.
Left side.
Whoa, whoa, dive bomb.
Clear on the left.
Yep. I never would have thought we'd be back in the top 10 at this point. Not that we'll stay there, but still kind of surprising. Well, I guess I don't believe in our luck. Yeah. I know I'm a downer. That's not too
That's it. Go.
bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they don't need to be replaced, do they? I didn't even look. I just assumed they'd be awful. It's only 20 seconds now that the repairs are done, so I'm just gonna let it go. We should keep it, I think. If not, we'll get it back on the pit stop. Cold tires. Oh, this is gonna be impossible to turn around. So this is gonna be damn near impossible to turn around. There we go. Oh, we lost our position.
Car on your left. Clear.
But you're on replay. You're on replay. It's okay. So much freight. Yeah, I didn't hit anything. We lost a position though.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
How'd they end up sitting there? We got our spot back. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can catch up to 8th.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'll let him by.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Their car looks pretty good.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Frickin' geodesic, man. That's more than I got in the whole stint. Just because he bloody ran at me. Really not a fan of geodesic racing at this point. Run a high enough split that we'll have a lot of quitters. Looks like 8th is fast as pulling away from me. Takes me a while to find my groove when I get started again. The cold tires always hurt my confidence. Takes me a while to get back into the swing of it.
Right side. Clear.
Fantastic, man.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Finally.
Left side. Clear on the left.
How many laps was that stint? Roughly.
Just looking now.
I reckon you're at least halfway through.
Yeah, I was more than halfway. It was 23.
Okay, so not too bad.
Alright? Yeah.
It's going well. Dan just had his wheel disconnect in the middle of Conrod Straight, so we pitted in the swap. No damage though, just that was all good. Yeah, I'm on track now, up on the top of the mountain.
Got a GT3 behind you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's looking at the inside. Yeah, he's going left.
It's that fucking dickhead again. What is he doing? Number 10. He already took Chaz out early in the race, and he clearly hasn't learned. It's the same driver. Track temp must be up quite high now because the cold tyres aren't really a thing.
Yeah, it's up at
Yeah.
38.
Car right. Clear.
Should be good on this lap, mate.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's a connection of my wheel to the base, which means I can still steer, but I can't accelerate or brake or change gear or do anything else.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's a temperamental thing.
Car on your left, clear. Car on your left,
Pull it off and then
Still
put
there.
it back on the base.
clear on the left.
Well, unless you're really brave down Conrad. Yeah, ours has had right hand down since the first incident.
Watch inside.
Yeah, you guys are 4 or 5 laps ahead of us. In the last couple of stints down, I was following it. We've gone from being 21 laps behind the leader to 18 laps behind.
It's not bad.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of cars. A lot of cars not here. Oh, have I just overtaken P11?
Pace. You're still setting for 12 on mine.
See what it says next time around. Ah. Yep, no worries, mate.
Yep. Yeah, I took too much speed, I think, with too much fuel still in the tank, and it pulled the rear. You can go through a lot faster near the end of the stint. I was just pushing it too hard. Oh.
Car on your left, clear.
That you, Derek? Pants. So my stints were going really well, and then about, I don't know, 10 laps from the end of my second stint, I brushed one of the walls at the top of the mountain. I basically got a meatball, knocked the steering out of alignment. Came in, it was 11 minutes for repairs, so the 11 minutes goes past, and we switched driver over to Rich, and he goes out, but for some reason it doesn't do the optionals, it doesn't straighten the steering up, so he's driving his first lap, and sort of limping around the track, and this other guy just comes and rear ends him, another 11-minute meatball. Well, it started, so I was sitting in the car, and it did all the required, it started the optionals, and then Rich was like, oh, I'll jump in. So I jumped out, he jumped in, and then the optionals weren't there anymore. The time wasn't running. So now we've got another 11-minute meatball, and it's lined up the optionals for after that. So we're just waiting for that timer to run. We've already lost 5 positions. It's quite frustrating because we actually gained 14 positions since the last incident. Oh yeah. Half the field is what? Oh. Yeah, there's different guys in our split that have quit already. And it makes it in the track a lot less crowded. But it is a little bit ridiculous. So there should be some penalisation for not completing. No, they don't care. Yeah, I'd done a... No, I'd done like a whole instant 3-second stint, and then that one... And then that one misjudgment on that corner at the top and that wall. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing it. It's just then one little thing messes everything up. Yeah, I don't think this. Rich came back. He's like, "Oh, the inks hasn't gone up." So he's like, "It looks like it was a 0 ink, but 11-minute meatball from 0 ink doesn't really make sense." Yeah. I really want to replay back, but I can't rewatch my Twitch stream until I stop it, and I don't want to stop it until the end of the race. So I'll watch it back later.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, very different deal. But that's the thing, my pace was way off and I still gained 14 odd positions. And yeah. Yeah, we're still on 19 for the whole race. Well, with an hour and 20 minutes worth of sitting in the pits. Very nice. Nice, that's achievable. Oh yeah, like some of the leaders like can just completely lose everything just with one little mistake. Yeah, I've been giving like the top 10 a fairly wide berth when they come past because I'm like, I'd want that if I was in that position. And at the same time, it's quite annoying being this far down. We're outpacing, even I'm outpacing a lot of the drivers on the track, but they're many laps ahead. So you overtake them, and then they seem to get all aggressive, like because they realise that like they've then got a blue flag. Yeah, some are less defensive than others.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we've got Derek come visit us.
Hello, how's it going, your end? Nice. I did have a quick look at the stream earlier. I saw you were 10 and Robin was 14th. You were 10th, and I think the other car was 14th when I had a look.
Oh, that Ferrari behind is in a very bad way.
Yeah, we need to come in again because it didn't do the optionals again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Steering straight. Maybe I'll see how it feels.
Yeah, we might have no top end still.
But yeah, that's 5 minutes of option. It's not often the optionals will help top end, but we'll see how it goes. No, I bet.
No, they're tricky to drive. Have you still got the rear wing? How bad is it?
Left side,
Oh, all our tyres are exposed.
clear.
How's the steering, Rich?
Okay, now
Okay, take it easy.
Oh my. Yeah. That 6 is just a little faster than me.
leaders pitting now.
Oopsie.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
They usually stay wide when they're there just to give them the run. I've had so many of them push inside there, I don't trust any of them anymore.
Right side. Clear.
Surprised Robin stayed back there so long. But there has been traffic, I guess.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
I think old Bromwell's finding his pace again.
left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Lucky I saw him, or I wouldn't have. I would have gone in and it friggin' hit him. Idiot. Yeah.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh, pity.
The leader's pitting now.
No, it's good for this track. Now I found my pace again finally. I guess I had to readjust to the hotter track temperature too. You have to deal with a tad bit more drifting now, it's hotter. It's gonna get hotter still. Probably get up close to 50. I had to get used to the way the car slides before I could start pushing it again. Because they all slide a little bit different. All of my practice was at night too, so. Damn it, that's gonna be a bad one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's gotten all squirmy under braking. I gotta come in.
Car on your left.
It wants to dive left on brakes.
Clear on the left.
Just a little bit of sliding, and that's what you get. No bloody ABS on this car. It's probably gonna be 4 or 5 minutes. We'll see. Turn the tires off though. Yep. 3 minutes. No. We're gonna lose positions. Such a small hit too, but I thought it was far enough to the front of the car that it wouldn't have damaged the steering. Still got it. Oh, we got one of those dents now. The front of our car looks more like the other team's. I'll do a bit and maybe we'll do the whole stint, but it's up to you. Did you want to go in or you want me to? Alright. I was probably like 5 or 10 meters of braking distance. I missed or something. It was just enough that the stupid wheels locked up. Maybe not even 5 meters. Wasn't very much. I don't know if we'll lose a position or not. No, they're 7th. Just went past us. Ah, crap. We're going to be right behind Robin. Or right in front of Robin, almost. There's only going to be one. It'll be 3 to 4 laps.
The leader's pitting now. Okay, punch it.
Good luck.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear.
Jeez, they're only one position ahead of behind us now. And he's right on us too. We're almost at the halfway point. I gotta go eat. I'm getting like you, or I'm starving all this.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear. side. Still there. Clear on the left.
How's it going? Car's doing okay. It's not terribly slippery, it's just when you get close to the edge, the car gets a little squirmy. I think what's happened is we got a lot of fast cars that got damaged out and are probably going to catch us up eventually, just like the other team. Is that second place you're going to pass?
Go left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Maybe he's running out of fuel or something. Car doesn't feel bad for being on old tires. Yeah. That seems to be your favorite place to go off. That Ferrari's been rather impatient in the past, and this time he's just waiting behind you. Must be a different driver.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side, clear.
Well, fourth place is, I think, as far back as it goes for people that haven't crashed. Because first place is 12 laps down, second's 14, third is 17, fourth is 19, and then it jumps to 27 laps down. Well, the severity of the crashes is maybe less.
Clear on the left.
Fourth place has some body work issue, and it looks like they might have lightly hit a wall, the same as ours. That second place GT3 car is in perfect condition. Yeah, first place has had a ding. Their front right bumper is bashed in a little, and their left rear is bashed in a little bit.
Car on your left. Clear.
That first place car seems so dangerous. I don't know how they've kept it.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
As long as we don't have anything worse than the little bump I just had, we could even probably have a couple of them. We'll still stay in the top 10. There's a 10-lap gap behind Robin to 10th place. So, as long as we keep it marginally clean, we'll keep the top 10. Yeah. Whoa. I think you might have just scared first place.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You're back in a bit.
clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. side. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
How's it going? You think that's an out of sync pit stop that put us ahead of that guy? Wait a minute. I think he might have been the leader before.
Right
Just
car,
looking at the car.
clear.
Maybe not, I don't know. Both cars that are behind us currently are faster.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The leader's
Oh, I got the
now.
cars mixed up. I just thought fourth place was the guy that was behind us. Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Also on 12:30 in the sim, and the track is currently at 47 degrees.
Car on your left. Clear. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Want to have a little off in your favorite place?
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah. Time to start guzzling the Monster Energy drinks. I was gonna say some food might prick you up. Yeah, the first you were in the car almost 2 stints length, even though you didn't drive 2 whole stints. But you were in the car about 2 stints worth of time on the first cup. And then yeah, so you maybe driven 3.5 stints distance for 4 stints time. Man, that frickin' Mercedes is trying to kill you.
Left side. Clear.
Forget me for yours.
Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
up to you if you want to do 2 laps.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Wouldn't be surprised if that Ferrari had no incident points. The car is perfectly clean.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. The leader's pitting now.
Alrighty. Track now 48. And we're still in it for 7th. Whenever their pit stop is. Except we're still fighting for 7th place there whenever that guy, whenever he pits. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, we will. A lot of the incident points are people hitting us. Oh, that's not too bad. Better than what I gave you. I don't know, does that do more than a double stint? The outside tires are 78%. I mean, you could technically keep going. It's getting awful warm out to be doing extra stints on old tires. Yep. Yeah, repairs finished with the tires. Thank you. Oh, they're in front of us. Uh-oh. It's because we pitted and they haven't. As long as we don't have any major damage, we won't drop any farther than right behind the other car. We'll just have to punt them off near the end of the race. It's like, oh, you want to pass us, do you? Boom. Go right ahead. Take a nice big old break. You haven't taken as many long breaks as I have. Yeah.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Left side. Clear on the left. right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. left side, clear.
Okay. Pardon? Not sure. I guess. I wasn't really looking. I passed P1 in Porsche. She's going slow. Bugger.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah. I don't have much choice. The car's screwed up. Yeah, it's probably another 2 or 3 minute repair. Oh, for the love of Pete.
You're on the right.
Geodesic, man.
Got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Yeah, it's really screwed up now. Most of our big accidents in this race have all been with geodesic racing. Have you noticed that? Well, I got on the brakes early because I'm damaged. They rear-ended me. That's what happened. I was just trying to keep it on the track, and he biffed me. Half an hour. Yep. So much for top 10. Frickin' geodesic racing, man. It's the 3rd time now we've had big damage with them, I think. Well, maybe not big, the second big damage, but our 3rd or 4th contact with them, because they've rear-ended us a few times. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was just trying to hold on to the damn car because it was starting to swerve. I got on the brakes lightly and he wasn't ready for it.
get in the way, I would have just put him off.
Yeah. Hey guys. Half an hour, Jesus.
Oh, you're joking, Derek. Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
Yeah, we. There we go. Well, we've gotten away with it. Got a 4x, but no damage by the looks of it. So
Yeah, I mean, he dive bombed me into fucking Skyline, which is fair enough. Like, I let him go, but then he was literally sitting like 3 inches off Richard's bumper, which, you know, recipe for disaster, really.
well, yeah, hopefully he'll learn his lesson. Yep. Cool. So he should be clear for another lap, Chaz. Another lap in a bit, probably.
Cool.
And we will overtake Derek and Richard this time by. Yep.
Yeah, that was. It looks really dumb on the replay, but the car was hitting squirrely because it was damaged. And yeah, that's the second big crash we've had with that same car, and probably the third or fourth time they've hit us.
We've been doing pretty well. Just plugging away. Lap times ago, we're consistently in the 11s, sometimes the 10s. And we've been double stinting the tyres, so we've been saving a lot of time in pit stop. Yep, we're pushing to try and get to P5. We're 4 laps back at the moment, but we're much, much quicker than everyone. So that's all.
Yeah, I was doing 213s when I crashed.
Even, evening, gents.
Hello, mate.
How's everyone getting on? We're taking another bit of a rest. Oh dear. We've got around 15 minutes. We had an optional that
Why don't we,
only a very gentle one though, really, to be fair, for Stephen.
guys,
So we had options.
we should probably move down to the off-topic channel so they can drive.
I thought we were all taking a rest. I'll leave you to it, chaps. Good luck.
Cheers, thanks guys.
mate.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a little pickier about chatting than we are.
Yeah. To be fair, at their pace, they probably need to concentrate a little bit harder. But yeah, so we had a meatball earlier with 5 minutes optionals that didn't do. But the car drove all right, so we stayed out. And when I came back, I had a couple of little taps during my stint, which pushed it up to just over 6 minute repair. Bit down on pace, but not massively. At one point, it was really bad, but we got a little bit of that speed.
I'm gonna go have dinner. You wanna jump in the car when it's done, Derek? There's like 24 minutes. Well, maybe 23 or 22 if you were putting in the time.
Yeah, we got about 16 to go.
So I'll be back.
I really want to re-watch the video of this because, like, yeah, I don't want to risk getting out of the car and messing with timers. I'll just watch it back on Twitch later.
I think as you went round the right, it just carried on turning you right, to be fair. I'll go back and have a look.
Yeah, I mean, I was braking
The
the
lead
same
is
way I
leading now.
normally do, but it just, don't know. Coming down the hill. Was it just before Dipper?
It was the right of the dipper, I think. Yeah, so you've gone over the top to the right, then to the left, and then if you've gone right again, at the left-hander, the car's just kept rotating, which isn't a place where it would even normally do that. Normally it'd just understeer, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, our steering has been battered from left to right and repaired repeatedly.
Yeah, it is.
But we're hovering around early 20s, mid 20s to early 30s position.
It was still 29th somehow.
We are at the minute, yeah. We've got
I don't
4
think
laps
we will.
over the car behind.
Oh, yeah.
6 laps over the car behind.
Well, we got 14 minutes to repair, so that's, what,
We're
7 laps?
Going to end up back down in 32nd, 33rd.
Wow.
That's not bad going. How many Porsches are there?
I just love how many cars are just sitting in the pit, like, for a long time.
Oh, so still a fair field. So this race is getting me really keen for both the Nürburgring 24-hour and the V8s background here again. I really enjoyed that in September or October when.
What's the next one? Sebring.
12 hours Sebring, I think, yeah, next month, which I'm off for. I've got the date off for that. I've never really clicked with Sebring as a track. I don't dislike it. but it's not one I particularly like. I think it's a IMSA split, isn't it? So the same as it'll be GTE, GT3, and prototype. I think that and I was going to say, no, Spa's just GT3, isn't it? And what about the Nürburg, the Nordschleife? Do you know what that is? That just GT3s or? Okay, be interesting what they do with that then.
Wait, and Mazda? Which Mazda? Really? Sweet Jesus. That sounds like hell.
It's not a bad car around that track, to be fair. I'm not sure I'd want to do it for 24 hours, mind, but
Oh, I find the MX-5 handling so soft. I've been doing
Right.
some advanced MX-5 Cup stuff, and it just feels like you're driving a bathtub compared to the GT3 cars. Yeah. I've seen someone's doing like 12 or 24 hours of a Skippy round. I think they were doing it on a private session. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
From inside the car, the rear spoiler looks fine on ours, but if you're in chase view, it's mangled.
I've just had a shout to tell me some food has arrived, so I'm going to disappear for a little while, chat.
Okay, I've got 10 minutes of optionals to sit through, so
Okay, and you're doing a double, aren't you?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back way before then. I'll keep coming and checking anyway. But good luck to everyone. I'll be back shortly.
See you in a bit. I don't like this track. It's tough. Oh, fuck's sake, stupid game. So it just finished the required repairs, started the engine, and cancelled the optionals. I'm pretty sure that if you leave it in first gear and you don't put it in neutral, it'll kill the optionals. Okay, so now I've got to try and do a lap with the steering at 45 degrees. No, actually, it has straightened the steering up. But I still got 9 minutes of optionals. I wonder how bad that's going to be. Nah, car feels fine.
leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, I've lost so much top end power, I can't even get into fifth. Yeah, I've done that.
The leader's fitting now.
Okay, hopefully that'll run the optionals. It's ridiculous they can't just put a simple thing in the black box to say if they're like are optional repairs, kick them off by ticking this box. How much longer have you got left on yours? Yeah, 8 minutes to go. How long is it to your Milton Keynes weekend? What is that? What's in? Okay, don't own that. Oh, really? Weird. Have you tried ACC? Yeah, that's a good shout. It does feel very good though. I like Dan's stream. Dan was really enjoying it. I just realised I didn't have a bonnet for the whole of the last lap. That one lap.
Move it, move it!
iRacing you keep coming back to. Frustrating. Yeah, sure. Wow, doesn't feel like 9:30 at night. I feel like it's 9:30. Well, 20 to 10. I think it's 'cause it's still daylight in the sim, like sort of blue sky and cloud. How's Robin's team doing? Oh, that's quite weird. If they put the bonnet on, you can actually see the bonnet move, like change shape. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I sort of put part of the bonnet with a reference point behind it and then watched it like move in relation to the reference point. Yeah, the right hand wing mirror on this is pointless because you've got the bolster for the head rest that like extends out each side left and you can't actually see the right hand mirror. No, I'm not that bothered. The big mirror, the big virtual mirror that sits like really high is like the most useful one anyway. 15 seconds. Yeah, I don't mind. There's not really much spotting going on with Rich not here. We're expecting there to be more of those. Expecting more of those. Slowly. So slow that stuff really wants to overtake me up the hill. But then it's considerably slower than me on the way down it. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Are we taking another break? Oh, because I saw the car moving and then it stopped. We're still in the top 10, amazingly. Okay. You want to drive or you want me to go out? Oh, okay.
Go, go, go!
Oh. I keep crashing out of my stints. When you get to the end of the day and you'll have done like 6 or 8 hours of driving. I think there was about 30 liters left in the tank when I crashed. Similar to last time, I was about 2/3 of the way in and I crashed.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Didn't feel like I was pushing myself that hard, but the rear end just got a little bit loose at the wrong point. Car's
Sounds
so
like a Porsche.
yeah, and the car's so beat up that any little wall contact now is enough for a 5-minute repair. Oh, there's a good lap. That's gonna be some kind of record. I know, I'm just teasing. If you feel like you need rest before your stint's over, just stop early. Stints are long in this thing.
This guy's flashing me from like 3 seconds back.
I love it.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear
There's
on
our
the
good
right.
friends. You know, I was on a perfectly clean stint at that point when I bumped the wall. Didn't even have a single incident point. I don't know what went wrong, just thumbed the fuel a little bit too early.
Yep.
Not having traction control makes these bloody cars extremely unforgivable, though. Oh, if that was a GT3 car, that little bit of wheel spin would have been nothing, because traction control would have kicked in. For this thing, it throws you into the wall. Doesn't feel terribly
My engine
fast.
just blew.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Three-minute tow. I wonder how long an engine replacement is gonna take.
45 minutes.
Yeah.
See, it's 45 minutes to an hour for an engine, depending on the car.
I was having a fairly decent but slow set of laps though. For it.
That's your second engine?
I think this will be our third engine.
Oh, good lord.
Because we had the engine go after that revenge rear end in the first few laps.
You know, all the biff in our cars had the engine still flying, from what I can tell. Yeah. Although your pace is a little slow right now, or is that just cold tired? Guess you can tell by the top speed though. First 3 to 5 laps it seems to take until your tires are warm in this thing. The first 2 are horrendous though. Our car's looking pretty sorry from the front these days.
Wait, are all the GT3s out?
Because we're in like the third split, when people have a big crash or they get tired of crashing, they just quit.
I'm getting close.
It's
That's
the
ridiculous.
track.
Though. When you sit in the pit for like 11 minutes with optional repairs, for then the engine to go 3 laps later. 41, 41.40.
Looks like there's 11 GT3s still on pace that are ahead of the Porsche. And, yeah. There's a couple of them mixed in with the Porsches, but a lot of the field is just not driving anymore. I passed P1 earlier on the track. He's not very fast, whoever's driving right now.
I've got 39 minutes. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
I guess it isn't AFK, is it? Away from steering wheel.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, good lord. We still have 21 laps on the car behind us. 10 laps. 13 to Chaz.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
wonder if first place guy is on a bum engine or something. You sure caught up to him on the straight.
Right side, keep to the left, clear on the right. Car on your left, stay on the right. Clear. on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear.
I think you're gonna have but 2/3 of the driving by the time we're done though.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Bloody Ferrari still looks like it's brand new.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. The leader's bidding now. The leader's bidding now.
You trying to get your last penalty point? Yep. Yep. I don't know how that guy's staying in first place when he can't even pass up. They just have that big of a lead on the whole field, like. Yeah, they still got 2 laps on second. 6 laps on third. That guy's been slower than both of us for a couple stints now. Here comes the crazy T-Rex Ferrari. There you go. Yep. Hear me a beamer.
Right side. Clear.
It's a fucking crazy one. It was leading the race for a while. Robin's a second, less than a second now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, they did? Angry GT3's coming.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Probably still waiting. Nope.
It's alright, I went to chill out on the sofa and still got 7.5 minutes to repair to go. So. You hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was giving my eyes a little bit of a rest from VR. Yeah, hopefully 6 minutes 50 should be good to go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. They're showing us the black flag. We need to come in and serve a 30-second penalty. Right side.
Nope.
Clear on the right.
Might as well switch drivers. I'll turn the tires off. Yep. I may as well hop in. I gotta catch up on time. You're gonna end up with like 8 hours of driving if we keep up at this rate. Yeah. Was that colorful
Okay, go.
Ferrari? It's not a very big hit to get a 6-minute repair. But I guess that's what happens when your car is as beat up as ours.
These repair times seem a little excessive.
It's because the walls are concrete, and once your car is bashed up to a certain extent, any kind of damage will give you a big repair.
What position you in now? So there's only 10 cars on track.
Ten or 11 cars, maybe 12s still driving each class.
I think we've still got 30. Definitely 30 something running in our split. But we don't have any Porsches. It's all GT3.
You know, some people just can't stand driving with damage and they give up.
Yeah. Ooh, ouch. There goes another position. Yeah, we're just gonna get back and be like, how the hell did we get to 35th? Yeah.
Ouch. I can't believe we're still in the top 10, but there's only 10 Porsches on the track, so we're not actually doing that good.
To be fair, we've had 2 engine replacements and at least 3 11-minute meatballs. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the guy in 31st position has given up. And that's only 3 laps ahead. The guy in 28th has given up. That's 4 laps ahead.
Hey, you'll make up a few positions. You may not ever get to the point where you'll gain I rating, but
Yeah, the guy. My rating's so low that it probably won't drop by much anyway.
we're probably still going to gain because we needed to be 12th or higher to be in the top. Yeah. All we got to do is keep driving and we'll do fine.
They need to give Beth.
I don't have a terrible amount of incident points. Most of my incident points have come from people hitting me. Yeah. I'd have to look at the thing to see how much I have. Yeah, so you have 37.
Actually, I think we're now the last car that isn't given up. And
If we had stayed perfectly perfect after our first incidents, then we would have ended up in the top 5, I think. My 2 little oopsies, and then Geodesic decided to give it. You know. I think I have almost 10 of my 8 or 10 of my incident points are from people hitting me, so I don't have very many off. Most of my times when I hit the wall, they're zeros, but they still do a lot of damage.
oh, that's much faster.
Oh yeah, when you were driving on a bomb engine, you gained like 10 kph or more. Yeah, I'm gonna fire the engine up in a second. The wheel's the other way now. It was off to the right, now it's off to the left. No, it's not straight, it's off to the left now. Whoa, 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 whoa! It has no control under brakes whatsoever. That, I hardly even... Yeah. I don't think that was cold tires, I hardly even touched the damn brakes. I don't know if that was cold tires. I had only just started using the brake. Well, I bent the wheel back the other way. Well, that was bloody awful. It just snapped. I was like, almost the instant I got on the brakes, it just went.
Car on your left. Clear.
Hello again. I spotted we had another engine change. How's the car now?
Much faster.
Yeah, I bet it is. More fun to drive, I imagine.
Our mechanics are going to be kind of mad. We just fixed this thing.
You guys taking another rest?
Yeah, the second I hit the brakes, it went.
Oh dear.
It's about 7 minutes.
It's been a tough one. But they were close to leading, weren't they, from what was said? Oh dear.
Yeah, I only made it about 10 meters of braking. The car swapped ends.
Inside, inside. Well, keep right.
You're watching a replay.
Oh, whoops.
Fucking bellend. Another fucking meatball, and my steering's over 180.
So I got on the brakes at the just after the 150 mark, and at about the 75 mark.
I'm thinking I should just get this towed because it might be quick.
It won't be quicker, but it might be safer. If it's not drivable, don't risk taking people out to get it back.
The only worrying thing
That
now
was
is
an
the back of that
absolute
car.
shit overtake from that fucker. What the fuck was that?
Now our poor engine's taking a hit.
I can't. I just don't understand some drivers in this game.
I know some of them are awful. They have no patience whatsoever.
Like, he could have just let me take that one corner and then, you know, on the start finish straight or round hills, like done an overtake there. But no, he drove straight into the side.
I moved our brake bias to 48% because of that snap oversteer I had. Our suspension must have been really out of alignment or something, because I hardly even touched the damn thing, and it's just whoop. I wasn't even at the heavy braking point too much. It just decided to go. No, it just goes. Yeah, like you can look at it. There's no wheel lock anywhere. It's just I was on the brakes and then the car spun around. That's why I was surprised when it happened, because I didn't feel them locking. I didn't have the locking lights come on the dash or anything. It just went by itself.
Still towing. I mean, it's definitely faster. It's like a 3-minute tow, but it would take me even more than 3 minutes to drive around the track with how bad the steering was knocked out there. Yeah, get rear-ended as well. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
almost.
just stupid. I'd only done like 2 or 3 laps since getting a whole new engine, and that.
Yeah, gotta love it, eh?
So overtaking me at that point gained you nothing because I am at the back of the whole field, and yet you have to be that aggressive overtake. Last corner. Yep. Now toe's done. I've got 4. There's no required repair, which is weird because I had a meatball. But 4 minutes 13 optional, so I'm waiting for that.
It was maybe a really short required. Or maybe you might have had a fluid leak or something. If you have some kind of weird leak, you get a meatball.
Oh, somehow I've actually gained the position. What the hell? Don't know how that happened.
Let's try this again. Well, the wheel's straight now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Quite weird how the wheel's slowly rotating back to center.
Oh, this car is getting really bad, man.
I was just looking at it thinking the same, Steve. Reassuring though.
Our car is becoming uncontrollable, Derek.
Okay, I'm trying to find where the push to talk button is.
It's towing right now. Meatball. It can't brake anymore. As soon as you get on the brakes, it's like, I've had enough, see ya. That time I just started losing it over the bumps.
Can the bias be changed anymore? Might that help?
If you look at the replay, when I started to turn in, the car started to spin. Like as soon as I turned in, the car started, like if you look at the replay, you can see it. It just bites to the right.
I guess when steering's been bashed about a lot, it does tend to feel a bit different, doesn't it? I mean, quite pointy sometimes, which would be far more noticeable in that, I guess, than anything we normally drive.
There's something seriously wrong with our car, though. That's twice I've crashed on the outlet in a position that doesn't look like it should be crash worthy. And the thing is, the steering wheel was perfectly straight. But it just started biting. I went to correct, and the correction sent me off in the other wall.
Good luck, Stephen.
Oh, god damn it. I've
Oh
got to stop.
dear.
Got to stop and go because my push to talk's right next to my pit limiter and I fat fin. Can you turn the tires and the fuel off?
We're at 25 minutes. Say 23. I think this might be the end of our car. I don't want to give up either, but I'm not exactly encouraged by what just happened. You can have a go in it if you want.
You're back in for, was it 20 minutes?
No, 40 seconds.
No, I was looking at Derek and Richard. Yeah, I can see ours is, yeah, so it's going to the pit box and be held, and he's on the outside. No,
Yeah, no,
clear.
that's the guy that fucked me before.
That's it. Keep right, or well, stay one side
No,
or the
I'm
other. Let him pass.
fucking being a dick to him.
Well, I'll be back. Hopefully you have better luck than I do, Derek.
That wasn't the car that you crashed into. It was P2 that we crashed with.
I'm having a bad race.
It happens to all of us. No.
This car is barely drivable.
Is it doing any repairs? Because the penalty's not counting down on my screen.
Oh,
Is it on?
so it's saying 7 penalty for me.
Okay.
No, no repair.
Cool.
Let's try not to hit the limit this time. Yeah, steering's out by about, I don't know, 10, 15 degrees to the...
Yeah, I saw on cockpit view. Just beware, it'll probably try and rotate more to the right than it will left. So you're more likely to spin it turning right.
I need a circular wheel.
Well, these mechanics are probably pretty mad at me. Giving them their money's worth. I'm really surprised that it did that because the steering wheel was perfectly straight and the car felt fine going straight. But for whatever reason, on that uphill corner, when I turned the wheel, it bit, and you could hear the wheels start sliding. And because if you look at the replay, you can see I just turned in. You can hear the tire start sliding. You see I whipped the wheel to the left to correct, and it instantly bites on the correction. It drives right into the wall. I just don't know why it bit so hard on the turn, and that's not usually a part of the track where the car's on the edge. I mean, it's usually just lift off the gas, coast through it. Yep.
I feel
You
like
good?
this is going to be bad news.
It's not the best. Let Derek say it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to the first corner. How's you guys doing?
Yeah, good. Sorry, I'll just keep quiet for a minute because Robin's just going over the top. Robin, you got a GT3 car. Be with you before McPhillamy. Just looking inside now. Looking inside. Clear, mate.
Yeah, I saw him.
Brave.
Well, at least he said thanks. Not that he really give me an option to let him pass.
Yeah, they barge their way through and they're like, thank you.
That Omega Racing Porsche is still in the pits.
Sick.
Yeah, it is.
So it should be
The high,
2 laps this time?
yeah, the high performance car in front as well is an average of 13.4, mate. So your average is currently a 13.1. So we're pretty much quicker than them as well.
I'm just doing another toilet trip before my stint. That coffee's gone through me.
Copy that.
Cool.
Still P4, or is that just because it hasn't updated?
That's because they haven't crossed the line, I don't think.
Okay,
Didn't
yeah.
give any updates when they crossed the line.
Yeah.
P6 on my screen.
Okay.
They've been in for 12 minutes now.
How many laps now? It's 2 laps now, isn't it?
Yeah, on my screen I see 2. On the official results, I think it's 3, but I'm pretty sure it is now 2, 2.5 or whatever.
Yeah, it depends where the leader is as well. Oh, that was better through there that time.
Not ideal. That's the class leading Porsche in front, mate.
I'll try and bin him off as well then.
Well, his average so far this stint is a 2:14.8 after 9 laps.
Yeah, it's pretty slow. I did biff off, or try and biff off the leader earlier on in my stint. basically was following him for ages. I got a run on him. Previous lap, he left the door open, but I didn't go for it. That time I went for it, but he didn't leave the door open.
Yeah, to be fair, he turned dim, but Robin hit him on the door. It wasn't like he was, you know, firing him off from behind. He hit him on the door. And the guy didn't spin or anything, so he's alright.
Yeah, where... Distract is a good word, but also crashing into him is another. And then I caught him up again, going into the chase like I don't know, a few laps later, whatever, he must have pitted or something. And then he brakes going into the right when I was behind him, so I was like, oh, so I moved to the left, and then he defended. And then I basically very nearly went up his arse on the grass, very nearly a massive crash. Am I coming in this lap, Chaz?
Yes, you are, mate.
Oh shit, you are, yeah.
I was gonna
Sorry, I wasn't even.
I was going to say, I've
looking
only
for
got
fuel.
3 litres. Copy that.
Thanks for
Coming in.
spotting that. Bloody hell. I probably would have pissed myself laughing if we'd run out of fuel.
Remember your pit limiter, mate.
Oh, nice entry.
"15-second optionals. Just take them when they do the tyres." And that Omega car is still in the pits, although someone has just gotten into it, so it might be just about to leave.
Yeah, I've been 16 minutes 30 now, so that would line up with an 11-minute stop plus the 5-minute optional.
Cool, they're doing tyres now and slowly doing the optionals as well.
Copy that. Don't worry about finishing the optionals, mate. The car's totally fine, really. Just go.
Yeah,
Brake
good shout.
bias on
Just remember your
49.
pit limiter as well, mate. Just make
I
sure
will
it's
do.
on.
Go!
Cool.
Should be good to go, mate.
The optionals only had a couple of seconds left, so I just thought I'd let them finish.
Cool.
And say keep left clear.
Yeah, we got about 10 minutes or so. Well, a little less than 10 minutes, maybe.
Actually, no, top speed isn't fine. Coming down this straight, you can't get up to 6th whatsoever.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no point on the course can you get to 6th, really.
Keep left. Car right. He's backed out of it. You're clear.
Did you get damaged and not get it fixed, or did we bash the engine again, you think?
I think it's just the car's completely. It's getting to that point. They don't repair much anymore.
Oh, yeah. We had that happen last year with our Mercedes, I think. It gets to the point where it just doesn't doesn't want to drive anymore. Oh, I just heard a "we're done" signal from the mechanics there,
It
Derek.
worked.
Oh, okay.
But the steering is just horrible.
So if we have a little knock somewhere, it might and incur some optionals. It might help it, but they may not. They repair steering to a point, and then I don't know whether it's just certain bits of it they can't repair, or they just say enough is enough. It's too.
That's where our car is kind of at right now. We're not sure if it's undrivable or if it just needs to be babied.
I said normally you can finish a race with them. It's just driving more carefully and more steady.
Depends. It's like Luke's team, their wheel got stuck at 90 degrees.
I say we had that at Le Mans, didn't we, the 1 year on the LMP1 for a good stint or two, wasn't it?
I think we ended up bashing the car and it straightened up, didn't it?
Yeah, we bashed it the other side.
Turning right is hard.
Keep left, clear.
If your whole car is bent and it's crabbing slightly, it can be really hard to turn one direction. I think that might be what has happened to our car. Is the rear of our car, I think, is maybe bent and the thrust angle is off or something.
Actually, if anything, it's making the elbow easier.
Yeah. Normally, if it's harder to put turn one way, it'll be easier the other way.
That BMW, the steering wheel on that thing seemed pretty damn heavy. Did you guys notice that at Daytona? Took a lot of work to drive that car. It was tiring.
Excellent.
I think they would have been right behind us at that point if we hadn't started crashing.
You're probably better off, when you can, Stephen, you're probably better off keeping to the racing line, mate.
Sorry, better to do what?
To the racing line when you're letting someone pass like that, because he went to swerve to go around you then as you went to move out of his way.
Yeah,
A lot of people
true.
just expect you to stay to the racing lines, at least they can predict where you're going to be then. It doesn't always work, don't get me wrong, you'll get the people that will just drive into you thinking that you're going to move out.
Yeah, I was gonna
But,
say all the GT3 drivers in this one think the Porsches are supposed to get out of their way.
but the best thing to do is to stick to the racing line when you can.
Yeah, if you leave what looks like a bit of a gap, even if it's not a big enough gap, they'll go for it, and then you gotta go wide. It's a real pain. Hopefully this car is a little more drivable after this fix. If not, you can always just bash it again.
Keep left. Keep left. Clear.
The fuck was he doing? He didn't turn.
Well, there's one way to look at it. If the car is completely undrivable, we'll still get 10th place.
I think his engine just went as well. No?
I'm not sure. I'm just watching it back. It looked like he just broke a little bit earlier than you.
Okay. Maybe you should turn the engine off. The front of our car looks a little better. They pulled out one of the bumper sides. It's funny, no matter how bashed up the car gets, they always make the headlights straight again if they get bent.
Apparently I just made a position. I don't know how.
It's people in the pits that you're catching up.
Okay, punch it. Right side. Clear.
Try the brakes.
Left side, clear on the left.
That's the car that started all this.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Did it bite on you a little bit? It's very picky about turning to the right.
The leader's bidding now.
Hmm? Oh. I think the problem was I just was not expecting it. You know what I mean? Because the steering wheel was straight, I thought everything was fine. And then I went to turn in, and it was like, nope.
Keep left. Keep left. Clear.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. on the left.
I guess I'll leave you to it then.
Car on your left, clear.
One of my arms is starting to hurt because of constant the wheel at an angle. And I swear the wheel's bouncing around more than it normally would.
Yeah, it will do. You'll feel it with damage steering.
I'm running 5 seconds a lap slower than I normally would.
Uh, 36 here. I think by the looks of it, we've lost a lot of power again, and the car doesn't look like it's handling the best of it. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left, clear.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, keep left. Keep left. Flat. Keep left. Clear.
Leaders fitting now.
Keep
What a
left.
dick. Fucking 4 ring. Do you know what? I think he straightened the steering up a little bit. Slightly.
Almost worth the throwing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Steady
come back
on, my
here and
man.
rear end me.
Steady. There's a statement. We've only got 9 left, so let's not get carried away repairing the car with it. Mind you, there's no disqualification on this, so.
Right side.
How's yours running, Derek?
Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah. Those Porsches are tricky to drive anyway, but the first couple of laps are a real handful, aren't they? That's the leader behind you, mate. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Clear.
Oh, leader just binned it.
Didn't he just?
That was completely unpressurized.
I'm not in the lead by much either.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Now we drop into fourth or lower, I think. Oh no, they didn't pit, they've carried on now, only 4.5 seconds behind us, still in first. Looked like a fair hit, didn't it?
Yeah.
Knock down the leader behind you.
Car right. Clear.
Kick left. There.
So he nose planted a wall, his car looks totally fine.
That's 4th place behind you now.
Yeah, flashing me from there. So, well, what do you want me to do? Put my brakes on?
Keep left.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How's it going?
9 laps left, Stephen.
Yeah, I've seen that. Probably be closer, 8.
Are you wanting to stay in or get out?
How much longer is left of the race?
Still 1 hour 50.
I don't mind. Should probably... No, that'd be less than 2. No, our stint's like an hour and 15. Wow,
Okay.
track's 34.
Yeah, it's up to you, mate. I know driving a battered car sometimes isn't fun, but if you're enjoying it, stay in. If you want to get out, then I'll jump in.
Uh,
I feel like you've done all the work today. I only did the one full stint. After that, I never finished one.
so if I give it a you, Rich, would you do like the stint and a half, or?
Again, completely up to you. I can go in and do a stint and then you can finish it if you want. Or you can stay in and then I'll finish it. I don't mind.
I'm too indecisive for this.
I'm the same way. I'd always rather let other people decide.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
So I'll jump in and do a stint and you can finish it. I started it, so you can do the bit to finish if you want.
No, I don't know, he wobbled a bit. I don't think he was going after you. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he was looking at his mirror and he drifted or something. I don't know what he was doing. No. You want me to drive?
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Doing your favorite thing?
Left side, clear.
Yeah. Still driving like an idiot. I know they're gonna play GT3 and they're behind us. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the washroom.
You happy with that then, Stephen? If I jump in and then you do the finish, or?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. I should do the same one, just disappear for 2 minutes. You've got 5 laps left.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
whenever you feel like coming in, I guess. Because if we leave you in there too long, you're gonna have done like so much of the driving. It's almost unfair to you.
Left side, clear on the left.
Well, that was interesting.
Left side, clear.
Back video.
Yeah, just kissed the wall coming out of the elbow. 0 ink, but... And also, I got position 32, but 33 is 5
Car right. Keep to the left, clear.
behind me.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're pulling away from him by the looks of it. It's going up and down.
I've done around 70 laps out of the 224. So there's a slight discrepancy there. I'll be back in a bit then, I guess.
Two laps left. Keep left. Sorry, he's backed out of it. You're clear. Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to a lot of the time in these races, and a lot of that is luck. It's not always skill, is it? Box, box. Yeah.
You've got 4 minutes of option.
Okay. Might give us a bit of
Shall
extra
I-
room. Yeah, straight in the wheels.
Shall I stay on the car and hopefully it won't bug out and then switch off they're done?
No, probably best to get out and switch before they start the repairs. It'll be switching over whilst it's happening, not a lot.
Yeah, I'm out.
Cheers.
If it helps that steering at all, I'd flipping have it.
And I don't think we've got anything to gain by not, to be honest. Mind you, we're quite close to the car that was behind us there's not much in it before we pitted, so obviously that would come around again when they...
Yeah, true.
So we might be battling with those.
Although he was faster than me every lap. He was closing that gap every lap. Well, you're faster than me, so it might be moot, but I don't know.
I think on a track like this, the better a car handles, the better. So that's always the option to go.
Car on your
Always
left.
the option to go for, I think, on a track.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, exactly. 4 minute repair now. No. Not this time, anyway. Save that for another 24 hours. I think this is the first year I'm not kind of nervous about doing the Nürburgring. No, not yet anyway. But no, no, I'm looking forward to the challenge of it though.
Holy crap, I just realised Team Woo were leading for like most of the race and they're in 23rd. They must have had something big happen.
Well, as Derek said earlier, I think a lot of the teams come into either win or bust, so to speak, if they're not podium or
Oh no,
close to.
the car's still running.
Oh, they're still running them.
Yeah, just they were leading for ages and now they're 56 laps now.
Well, doing something to repair the steering, hopefully, because they've just pulled it out of me.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Wonder if that Toy team are running this race. They'd been a Porsche. Porsche's their car. There was a team in this called Racing for Mental Health, and they were doing pants, but actually, they've climbed all the way up to 22nd now. They're in the 30s for a lot of the race.
No, steering's still out by about 45 degrees.
Clear on the right.
45, Jesus.
Maybe not quite that far, to be fair. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, I just did a whole stint like that.
So vague. Yes, yeah. To be fair, it's not enough of an angle that I'm having to change my grip. Yeah. It's just a big chunk at centre lock that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, except it will wibble round. It will shake like the whole of that whenever you're going fast on a straight. It's like driving a car from the 70s. Onto the big wooden steering wheel.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
I'll be honest, this has got to be about the worst I've felt a car, I think. I'll take my hat off to you if we're getting it round the whole stint. I'm not sure I'm going to manage.
It's a challenge. If you can't do it, just bring it in like 25 minutes and I'll try and finish the last hour. I put in a 209 with that steering, and actually, yeah, my BM in real life feels awful compared to like a sim racing BM now.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm expecting all this feedback through the wheel, and my actual BM doesn't give me any. Like, it's really vague, and I'd never realised it before I took up sim racing. No, it's not. It's just a saloon. God, I thought he was going to yeet it up the inside then.
I'm not sure who was drifting, me or him, but one of us was.
Both of you.
Left side. Clear on the left. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
What time's sunset in Sim? Oh, okay. It's like 4:30 in Sim.
Somebody managed to whack in the end. And somebody managed to whack into you, eh? You got a 4X for car contact.
How you guys doing, Franks?
Bird 60 exactly. I have 18. That means you have 42. However, you have done a lot more driving than me.
How'd you find out how many you have?
Click on info. Up on the top right, you'll see incidents. It says team me in brackets. First one's a team, second one.
I believe I've got the lion's share.
Not by much. I've got 20. You've got 22.
Yeah, Derek's had a fun-filled day of off tracks,
Left side.
and you've been hit a fair few times. Probably been hit about 4 or 5 times. You seem to like getting a lot of off tracks at the bottom of the hill. Well, you've been hit a few times. A lot of times when you go off track down there, the car will spin, which gives you a loss of control. I mean, it adds up. Surprisingly, Derek slid right through the bottom of the track there and didn't hit the wall.
Yeah, last year. Surprising how much speed you're still carrying when you get there.
Car on your left.
Yeah, Derek just spun right through there and missed the wall by about 6 feet right at the start of the race. He had quite an eventful first couple stints. Get a couple short repairs and then one big one.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
You've gotten a lot of incidents off. You've gotten a lot of off tracks on this corner here, and the last corner you've driven off quite a bit and just get an incident point and keep driving. You probably don't even notice you got it. Yeah, but if you spin when you're off, then that turns into 3 ink. And you've been hit. You've probably got about 20, 25 incident points from contacts. Because you got hit a lot in the first 2 stints. You were getting bashed all over the place. I think you had 20. You had almost 25 incidents after your first 2. And then after that, it's just you've driven more. I mean, if I'd done more driving, and I would have more incidents. But
Some,
thing is, a lot of my incident points have been into concrete, so I get an incident point or 2 for hitting the wall, and then I'm repairing. You know what I mean? And then probably 12 of mine are from being hit, and 6 or so of them are my own.
My safety rating is like 4.98, so I'm not sure I can go much higher at the moment. Yeah.
But the problem is,
The leader's pitting now.
once you're at 499, you can do like a 45-minute race and get 2 or 3 incident points and lose safety rating.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I only just went B. I haven't actually done a MPR for A yet. And then you have to do what, three of them?
Well, if you go up to B499, then just do some time trials and get your.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because time
That's the
trials
problem.
aren't terribly long, and they're the safest way to get it without losing your safety rating. So if you end up over B4.0 after this race, then just do time trials. You'll get your A.
Yeah, that's the thing. I keep spending all my time practicing endurance and racing endurance rather than
You
racing.
need both.
same for me.
Yeah, once you get a license high enough to participate in endurance races, you'll rarely lose enough safety rating to actually lose your license unless you're doing the 24 hours of spa. People might actually be careful this year if you're going to start getting a bunch of slowdowns and everything. Or you were one of the lucky ones that got into the race and there was like only 25 incident points for a 24-hour race. It was something ridiculous. The most incident-prone track. had the most incident-prone track in the whole service. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn Sebring next. I've never actually done a lap of it.
It's a good track. Yeah, Sunset and then the first corner are both insane. I forget what.
That's it, go!
Yeah.
If you're likely to be racing in the dark, they're well worth doing plenty of night practice as well. I find it quite tricky in the dark.
I don't know as the 12-hour goes. I think it starts in the dark like this one, but I think it finishes in the daylight. I think. I'm not quite sure. Do you think this interior would look better as the dark gray that you have on the hood? Or can you not set the interior paint on this car? I think it would look really good with the dark gray that's on the hood. It would look good inside the car though, it would match the dash and everything. This is the only car we have, I think, where it's all pink on the side and the inside. Even the underside of the hood is pink.
The MX-5 is pretty pink inside.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, I took tires because I don't want to necessarily take one set all the way to the end when they were already old. I'll deal with the cold tires for now. It's not biting like it did that first time I went out. Maybe that last bash. With the longer, when you get a meatball flag, sometimes you get better repairs on the car than when you just get optional. Because the last time I went out, the instant I turned right on that uphill section, it just started going on its own. Good for them.
That is good going, isn't it?
We'd have been fighting them for it if we hadn't screwed everything up. Because they were like 8 laps behind us at one point. Yep. I wonder how long it's going to take them to flesh out the GT4 class. Because there's quite a few GT4 cars too. especially if you get into the weird stuff like the Caterham crossbow and or whatever that thing is.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's a crossbow, a GT4.
KTM crossbow, that's what it's called. Sorry. It's a
Yeah.
GT4 in Project Cars too.
Oh, really? It's in Assetto Corsa.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's really annoying. I used to love Assetto Corsa, and I can't play it now because the force feedback doesn't feel as good as iRacing.
iRacing's tracks are just the best too.
I don't know. ACC's tracks are really good.
They all seem a little narrow though compared to iRacing.
Clear.
Which is weird because they've ACC and iRacing both laser scan the track, which should make it super accurate.
It's just when you see videos on like YouTube and stuff, the tracks look really slender on Assetto Corsa. I don't know why. Maybe their scaling's off or something?
I'm not sure.
Like if you look at the Nürburgring on Assetto Corsa when Jimmy does it on his videos, the track just looks skinnier compared to when you do VLN or something on iRace. And if you watch Nicky Team, he always says that iRacing has the best tracks. He says even though it doesn't have the best tires or the best whatever, doesn't have rain and stuff, the tracks, he likes iRacing because the tracks are just the best.
See, I can't explain it with iRacing, but compared to
Another slow Porsche in front of you, mate. You'll probably catch in last corner, I reckon.
Coffee, I apologise for the rear tyres.
We're chasing down P3 hard. Got a lot of time to make up, but
Personal best, sector 4 done, good job.
Left side. Clear.
the gap is about, well, it's about 2 minutes, but we've got a much shorter pit stop coming up, so got an hour, so trying our best. Yeah, turn 1, send it, mate. Nice job.
Sorry about that little flick on the third to last corner.
That's alright, mate, just keep going. Got a GT3 coming at you on the inside.
Copy.
Was the that Soren bloke? He went for the pit lane, and he missed it. He went for it last minute,
Left
realising
side.
that he should be in, and he missed the pit
Clear.
lane, and he's gone across the gravel. So I wonder whether they're going to have enough fuel. Yeah, it sounds like a stuttering, or is that just lag? I don't know. They should have plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I was going to say they've only been out the pits 20 laps, so they should have loads of fuel. So I don't know, maybe they were thinking of pitting early, shorter start. I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest.
Yeah, they probably
Obviously,
saw it
whatever he
flick
thought.
under 1 hour on the
Yeah.
remaining time. Thought, oh, just get in the box now. But it's
Yep.
too late.
He fucked it.
So I'd imagine they'll pit. It will be a shorter stop.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if they could do a few more of them, that would be helpful.
Alright, 3 laps left, Dan. I'm just going to go to the toilet. Be ready.
Yeah, he didn't pit.
Car right. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Fair enough. So he's still going around. Oh yeah. We're fully lit at the moment. Cool. Cheers, Eric. Hope it goes well for the end.
See ya.
The leader's pitting
How long did you
now.
say the repairs were?
14 minutes.
Cool. And do you want to take the rest or do you want to switch?
It's up to you, mate. Do you want to finish it off? I guess the next stint will
Still
only
there,
is
hold
left.
your line. Clear on the left.
55 minutes, so there'd be, what, 40 minutes left?
Yeah, do you want to finish it off then?
Look at the top speed difference.
I'm easy, you can finish if you want. I'm kind of sleepy if I'm honest. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'll stay on and finish it if you want me to.
Yeah, if you're happy to. Cheers, dude.
A little bit, yeah.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I lost it going into a corner and somebody was overtaking me at the time. They clouted me into the driver's side front wheel, which broke the stick. Exactly.
Well, have you seen the animated pit crew stuff?
Yeah, they're pretty cool on NASCAR.
Left side.
I think you get them on IndyCar too. They never put them in for endurance cars for some reason. I don't have any confidence in the car anymore. I'm not going very fast. I don't know what your lap times are like, Derek, but I'm doing like 220s. I'm going so slow. I just don't trust the car anymore. Not after my last 2 tries.
Left
Oh, I
side.
think even if we gave up now, we wouldn't
Clear.
lose the position. Oh, you disappear, Rich.
No, mate, I'm still there. I just jumped out. I just wanted to watch back what happened.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, just like the back end started rotating.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure it didn't look like to them that I'd wiped them out.
Oh no,
You
it
could
just,
see I'd already lost it.
just looks like you lost the car and then they just drove into you.
It's quite often when you watch something from inside the car, it looks very, very different from outside. Wow. No one knows what she's talking about.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
But yeah, the amount of times I've accused people of this, that, and the other from the cockpit view, and then watched it back and realised that I'm probably a little bit more to blame than I. Shut up. They haven't achieved it yet. They're not done yet.
Is that what the Porsches are? Moving chicanes? Oh, we got one as well called Sophie. It's very aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple in OSS where it's like